Welcome, everyone, to another wonderful session of D&D. We are back in Avanon today, and we will be continuing our campaign. Last we left off, we had a wonderful time breaking Fig out of jail and making sure the dog was not left behind. Thank you for the lurk, Angel. The D100 roll has been fixed, I hope. That worked. You get 88% chill vibes. Oh no, she rolled a 1. Oh, right off the bat. Alright, well I have something cool to show everyone. I got myself the collector's D20 snack box from Cineplex. This does not bode well. Yeah, it does not bode well for you or your father. And I've put in spicy squid, or dried squid, because dried squid is lit. I'm going to keep it in the packaging so it doesn't get the inside of the container all dirty. But anyways, you see me snacking? That's what I'm snacking on. Apologize for any loud chewing. This will be an ASMR stream. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Angel, for hanging out and for lurking. And let's get back into. Oh, excuse me. Let's get back into chat with everyone here. Let me put myself in there. And we should be able to get started shortly. Yeah. 1 second here. exciting. Such stories to tell. Yeah, Angel, your roll was not great, so... Let's get back to it.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Oh wait, do we not have a
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Oh, that is some scary realization there.
What's some scary realization? What happened?
Just
We
noticed
don't have
now?
a healer.
I
That's why we
noticed
keep-
before the first session. I was like, this is going to be interesting.
That's
Then
why
you
We
got a new
do-
person
help
and
potions.
still no fucking healer.
We do have a healer. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's true.
Artificers know cure wounds.
Yeah.
I
good.
don't know if I do.
Yeah.
Well, it's on your spell list, so you could take it eventually.
I haven't seen it.
Man.
Okay, yeah, I do.
Where did Mr. Tborgaming go?
Oh, he's
Get a beverage.
Ah, okay. I see. He's back. No, his camera vanished from me for a second.
Yeah, it usually does that
No worries. That's
a
all
couple of
good.
times, but
So... can I get... Hello! Before Tbor comes back, can I get Radass and Poison to both give me a d20 roll, please? Just a flat d20.
What are we doing?
Yeah, just deciding on what to
We
do
roll
first.
these?
Yep.
Roll these. Roll these.
11.
16.
That's not. That's
Roll an
weird.
IRL dice? Okay. Alright.
Oh no, I put it in chat.
No, he rolled in the
I rolled it? Okay.
in the chat.
16? Okay. Thank you.
Don't forget, we stopped with a slap last time,
Oh, I know.
so.
Don't worry.
That was that.
We stopped. Oh, the slap. Oh, don't worry. The slap is coming.
There was
Okay.
a slap.
Oh yeah, there was a big slap.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember
slap.
anything, so I need a reminder.
So, yeah, I'll start with a recap now. I'll fill Tbor in on whatever he's missing. But, so last session...
Wait till Tibor gets back if we want.
It should be fine.
We need someone to come in here and keep notes for us because none of us are gonna do it.
Is Tbor the note taker?
I'm usually good about taking notes, but not this campaign.
Tibor, at least in the last campaign, did not take notes a single time.
Yeah.
No, he did not take notes
Yeah.
at all in the last campaign, if I recall.
Now, he could
I
have
don't know
turned
about this
over a new
campaign.
leaf. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
But
a
that
lot
feels
of
like a weird
possibilities.
Gary, what are you doing?
It requires
Only
deep
note.
spiritual character growth.
It really does. On the off hand, I have a new
But I
feel like
notebook,
we would've
so I could
noticed.
take
Yeah.
notes.
The only note I have pertaining to this campaign is Azuk Gorlag.
Yes.
Oh my. Azuk
I see.
Gorlag.
Welcome back, Tbor.
Thing I have.
So,
Hi, Tibor.
I'll do a very brief recap. Last session, the party arrived in the city of Winterstip, and before they were able to enter the city, they were promptly ambushed by assassins who captured Fig and ran off with him. The party went through the city, rescued Fig, as well as a ship captain named Darman, who promised them a vessel to leave the city and head off to Merdenti. All in all, that's kind of all that happened, if you really break it down. And
I mean,
yeah,
That's the gist of it.
that's the gist of it. Those are the broad strokes. Last we left off,
hi, Shetty.
hey, welcome, Damara. Last we left off, the party is on the turtle ship, who, by the call of the dice, has been named Gracie.
It's a wonderful name.
Yep.
No, what is happening? Why does it say hello?
I don't know how to delete it. I don't know how to get rid of it.
It's fine. I
Well,
got
you
it.
highlight it and then you just press
Yeah.
delete.
So,
Yeah.
and as the party entered the ship and it took off, you all took a bit of a rest, considering the fight that occurred. I will say you guys are on the tail end of a long rest, so regain all of your spell slots, hit points, etc.
Yay!
I definitely didn't get slapped.
We'll get to
No,
that.
not at all.
You're down 1 hit point.
We're starting with Kross.
Oh.
During your long
Oh,
rest,
cool. I don't have to. Yes.
during your long rest, you had a brief dream.
Ooh, fancy.
You stand in a forest. It's dark. It's a bit chilly, but the moonlight is enough for you to see. You're standing right along the tree line into a clearing. You're up here. You see the crackle of a fire and an old orc man with a massive wolf laying next to him. The old orc man is sitting on a log. He's got a tent up beside him. And without turning, he just waves an arm over, inviting you to sit.
I slowly will walk over without saying a word and sit down.
As you get closer, give me a perception check, please.
Ah, okay. IRL this time.
Yeah,
15.
15. You notice as you get closer, the old orc's hair covers most of his face, but the brief gusts of wind reveal some of it. You can see he's missing one eye. Sitting down, the old orc grabs the edge of the tent and shakes a little, and you hear him speak in Orcish. Wake up. He's here. And out of the tent, you hear a person waking up, slowly crawling out. Oh. Hey. How you doing?
A little more at ease now.
You see,
How about yourself?
you look at BB, you see he's got the same wounds from the battle the night before, and of course glaringly the bullet hole in his forehead. But he seems content. He says, I'm alright. Wouldn't have minded a more peaceful death, but you know, pick and choose.
I wish I could have gave it to you, but Draven's not really one to take chances.
I don't blame him. It's a life we live. On the road, by the blade, or in his case, by the gun.
It is a rough one. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's the one we have to take.
He reaches out his hand. Do you take it? Do you shake his hand?
Yeah.
You sort of shake by the forearms, and he sort of turns your arm. He sees one of his tattoos is on yours. He says, all right, well, you live on, and you enjoy the gifts I've got. And baby stands, and he walks into the water, vanishing below the surface.
I'll use them well.
As you sit, this old orc turns and looks at you. He asks, do you know why you are here?
I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm right.
He pulls back his hair and says, you still cling to the old ways. And that
Oh, I know.
I respect. That I appreciate. Give me a religion check on advantage.
Oh. Ah. $19.
19. As you sit, as you talk, as you look around, you realize this is your deity. The Lord of the Orcs and the Forest, Grumsh, and his faithful companion, Koa. This is the god you've grown up learning about, reading about, praying to. Not often hearing his voice, but feeling his presence in your strength, in your fighting, in your magic that runs through your veins. And as you look around, and as you sit, he stands. And he walks up to the water and says, "Walk with me, my son."
I get up and follow him.
As you step onto the water, you notice that you're not sinking in. In fact, the water surface remains tense. Grumsh draws his weapon, this massive glaive, and sort of taps the end of it against the water. He says, "Do as I do."
So I walk up next to him, bring out my brush, and lightly tap.
As both of you tap the water, he begins to do a kata, sort of like a step-by-step of several fighting techniques that you're familiar with. Starts out simple, and it slowly gets a little bit more advanced, but as you do it on the water, you feel the wind brush around you. You feel the water move and shift with each strike. And as you finish, he turns and he looks at you and says, "Good." And then he reaches out, touches your forehead, and without any ink, draws the same tree that you've been drawing on all those that you've killed. He says, "Go, my spirit caller. Go forth and do what fate has called you to do." And then you wake up. You're in a little bunk next to Fig. You look over to him and he's still sleeping. Anything you're doing?
I'm just gonna slowly sit up and kind of stare at the ground for a second. And without waking Fig up, I'm just gonna walk out and head towards everybody else.
As you head out, as you grab your brush, you notice it feels a little different. The wood is still a little bit damp, and as you pick it up, you notice there's glimmers of light in the bristles. When you inspect a little bit closely, you see threads of silver intermingled with the horsehair that's there. Your devil-beating brush has a few extra abilities. Now, all attack and damage rolls do additional D1. Additional 1 damage. So that's a +1 weapon. And you have a new feature that you can use with it, where you can take 1 minute and create any sort of plant matter on dirt or soil. And that plant matter has to fit within a 5-foot by 5-foot cube at the start. So you could make like a little sapling, and over the course of 10 years, it could grow up into a tree. But, yes. Enjoy that.
That'd be nice.
Nice. A little bit. Staff of Flowers on steroids, but instead of taking an action, it takes a full minute to do. Next up,
Fair.
Fig.
Yes.
As you sleep, you think about what's transpired over the last 8 hours or so. You recall back to when you were chained up in that cage and bound, and the vision you had.
Okay.
One moment you're in a cage, the next you're on your knees in front of a glowing pool of warm water. In this pool, a beautiful woman is bathing, one very familiar to you. She's under this sort of fountain, and she sort of washes her hair and looks over to you and she says, "Oh, I thought I ordered figs, but I suppose you're just as sweet." She sort of leans against the edge. She looks at you, says, "You look like you could use some rest." With a brush of her hand, your clothes all fly off, with the exception of your gloves. And she invites you in.
I hesitate for a
Damn.
second.
Mm.
And then I fly up and then settle down in the water and I just look at her and I go, I think I've bit off a bit more than I can chew, Mum.
Mm. You certainly have. And you know who she is right away. You've met this woman before. This is... Where the fuck is my... Oh, there it is.
Your handout.
There you go. Titania.
Oh damn! She hella cute though. Oh shit! Be still, my gay heart.
Okay.
Yep.
How could you? do this to
Titania
me,
of
Papa?
Sealy, hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
She will kill you.
Yes.
Please.
That's okay. I'm okay with the death by snoo snoo route. Can
She's not large. She's small, but it's more like death by, mental trauma and manipulation. But anyways,
Oh God.
yeah.
She does have a really long neck.
She does have a long neck, but hey, more area to kiss, I suppose.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
all have flaws, okay?
Yep.
I had a different idea, but let's go with that.
So,
Yeah.
Fig, what did we learn?
Learn.
Mhm.
I've never been good at learning lessons, but I need more.
I know. Do you believe you deserve it?
Doesn't change whether the fact I need it or not.
Wise words.
And I think you need me to have it.
Don't presume to know what I need. And she turns to you, having finished cleaning herself off, and she reaches out her hand and she says, "Do you know why I chose you?"
Bad luck?
No. There are hundreds with worse luck. I chose you because in you I see someone who could make the same choices that I would make. When those two dragons waged their war years ago, I chose my people above either one. The choice has come again, and my answer is no different. I would see Avanon burn if it meant my people could walk in peace amongst the ashes. And I believe you could make that choice as well. So, and she reaches out her hand, she says, take the gifts I've given, and you will see your choice has gone through. Swear your loyalty to me, and I will keep you safe.
Nothing from you comes for free. And I'll hold my hand up and I'll flick a side blade between my fingers.
She takes the dagger.
And I hold it out.
She holds it in her hand, and it sort of changes shape into that of an orb. And it slowly grows. You can feel the sort of pull of your own powers go in. It's replaced by something different, something stronger. Now, time for you to wake up. She taps your forehead, and you come to in that same room where you were being held hostage. The events of the rest of the day following through with your party members rescuing you. Your nap is disturbed by a very loud smack as Maeve's hand connects with Draven's face. What's going on here?
Spice.
Draven just like literally stands there, just completely taken aback, and just he like looks down. He looks down at Azrael, and he's like, "This is your fault, isn't it?"
Probably.
And he like just crosses his face, like, "Fuck was that for?"
Oh, you are absolutely correct. It is fully his fault. Oh, one more thing. And she's going to reach out and cast... she's going to reach out, touch Azrael, and cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh!
Give me the attack roll.
Can I dodge roll back?
It's going to be against your armor class, so give me the attack roll.
Oh my god.
Alright, that is a 19.
Ooh.
Oh, that hits.
It's going to hit the weapon, and you can feel a tingle across the weapon. Clearly, it suffers a little bit of damage, but nothing that will actually cause it from being used. And it's like, I deserve that.
Sorry, I don't know how else to slap a firearm, but that was really all I needed to do. Thanks! And walks off.
Just like watches her walk away, looks down at the gun.
Yeah, he does.
Looks back where Maeve was, and just like, what just happened?
Now, as this is happening, Salene, Mala, anything you guys are doing? Kross as well?
A smack from inside of a room, followed by some screaming.
Oh, wow.
Sounds like a quickie to me.
30 seconds later, Maeve walks by.
Oh, that was real quick.
By the sound of that slap and and the echo that it made, I'm going to assume that that was Maeve.
Oh yeah,
But I'm
probably.
not sure.
Let's see here. There's me, you,
Uh-huh.
the Shroom, Kross.
Yes.
She did walk
Are we
off with
gonna play
Draven, didn't
cards?
she?
Yeah, I think. Oh, good point. Good point.
wonder if he's passed out. Might be fun to doodle on his face.
Maeve, before you're able to leave the room,
Wait.
and put you back in the room with Draven, I need everyone to give me a perception check, please, including Salene.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen
Okay.
eating. I don't notice anything.
He's too busy fixing a snack. He's in the kitchen fixing a snack. Ooh.
Hold on, I gotta open my app.
Yep.
Oh god. Perception?
Perception.
Yeah!
I'm trying to count cards.
It didn't go!
Oh!
Fuck!
So,
Hey! Let's go app.
21.
alright. You said 21 across?
Yes.
Alright. Salene. Salene, Kross, and Draven. You feel the dragon turtle rumble. And then all of a sudden there's a lurch. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. Salene, Draven, and Kross can do it at advantage.
Oh, hello, saving throw. Hello, 20. Not the 10. Fuck you. Anyways,
Oh yeah. Classic.
classic.
I almost used the same creatures again. But they were a little too creepy for this time.
Oh,
Classic
boy.
Papa.
Just recycling material.
Oh yeah.
We
It's
just
time.
got Gracie, and now she's in danger.
To be fair, last
Well,
time
we
it was
must
a talking crane.
protect
Mhm.
the endangered turtle species.
Robot train, turtle, turtle fucking submarine. It's all the same.
Yeah. Draven, what was your dex save?
Oh yeah. Hold on. I hold my app.
You get an advantage
I
on
feel
this
like-
one.
Do I?
Feel
Yeah, because
like-
you succeeded the perception.
Can I do it in the app? Well, I guess I just roll twice. Okay,
Yeah.
dexterity.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
One.
That's even
two.
better.
Ooh, shit, let's go. Look at you go.
I'm using this
Nice.
app from now on. The app can't do wrong. The app can do no wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't go that far to say that, but sure.
Angel, the app can do no wrong.
As a person, wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
How many? I gotta look this up. How many hours do I have in Roll20? One
Too
second,
many.
let me
But the hallways begin to flood with water, instantly getting to about, we'll say, waist high. 3 feet. For Fig, that's going to be a little uncomfortable. He's going to be up to his eyeballs, most likely.
Oh.
The rooms...
You can fly.
The rooms you're in, the doors lock instantly. There is a latch on the inside that you can see that can override the lock, but this is a way to prevent too much flooding in this vessel. So right now you're safe. There's a small trickle of water coming in through the bottom, but it's not, anywhere near drowning level.
Great.
But you can tell and you can see through like the small cracks that the hallways are completely flooded.
Gracie, no!
I will draw my sword
Mhm.
and take a bonus action.
Sure thing.
Is it just this hallway that it looks like, or
So this
if I
hall,
go over here, will it also be as flooded?
yeah. So this hallway is all interconnected. These two hallways are connected, right? So it's
yeah.
it's
So
We're
basically
flooding.
this
So-
whole space.
I will also get out of the kitchen into the main room.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I think we're sinking. I don't know. And then I'm gonna keep on playing cards because I'm. How much I can do?
What?
So there's no water in this middle room?
You can see water trickling in through, in between the doors, but it's a very slow trickle.
Shit.
Maeve and Draven, you guys can see water trickling in through here as well.
Okay.
Well, that can't be good
For fuck's sakes.
at all.
Can I try and open the door at all?
Give me a strength check, because when you start to budge on it, it doesn't budge. It's very, like the water pressure's forcing it closed.
Oh my god, I'm using the app all the time now.
It's a strength. I'll let you take it as a strength save. As you
Wow, that was a strength save.
push on the door.
Oh, strength save. My bad.
That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. I'll
No,
let you keep
You're
it.
good. You're good. We'll take the nat 20.
As you push on the door, water starts to flood into this compartment you're in, going from a small trickle to ankle length almost instantly. Do you continue?
Fucking hell.
How high is
Oh,
it?
boy.
Ankle right now.
Ankle?
Yeah.
We gotta find out what the fuck is wrong with this goddamn turtle. Why can't anything go right?
I don't know. I don't know. Things were fine, and then you five decided to fuck around with shit that you shouldn't have. So, you know, actions, consequences.
I fucked around with shit.
Shut the fuck up and go.
Bruh, you're in the room with the boat. Why are they?
Start like
Yeah, they're in the room with the spare boat.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Well, you guys are underwater, so that's not going to help out a lot.
yeah,
That
yeah.
won't help. We're gonna
No,
drown
that's
first.
Yeah.
Guys, it's a submarine.
It's a
Or-
submarine and we're drowning. Great.
So, Pirates of the Caribbean style, you can flip the boat upside down and trap
Trap air.
That's true.
there.
You just need a lot of upper body strength, like a tremendous amount.
I just feel
Oh
like
my
there's a
God.
lot of things in the. I feel like there's a lot of things in this sea that will fucking eat us and murder us, and I can't and magically
I
murder
can't
us.
unsee it. I can't
So-
unsee it.
As you force open the door, this room that you're in becomes flooded to the same degree.
Ankle height.
No. It does go up to about hip height,
Oh fuck! What the shit?
but it balances out there, with this room now flooded as well.
It went from ankle to hip like
Yes.
that.
Yeah. Well, you're underwater.
Wow.
We're in the sea right
It's a
Yeah.
big hole. This fucking boat.
But
Kross, help me get this door open.
So. Anyways, I'm still wading through the water.
I need you to give me a perception check, please. Both
Damn it.
Draven and Maeve.
Why?
Kross and Fig, are you guys trying to... Kross, Fig, and Mal, are you guys trying to open this door?
Real
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask Fig. Say we don't know how much water is out there. Are you sure we want to open this?
It's got to be coming from somewhere. There's going to be more water the longer we wait.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna do IRL
pick
from
up
now on.
Pipper.
I am going to cast Enhance Ability on myself and give myself advantage on some strength saves and such, because
Sounds good.
That's
I
nice.
feel like
yeah,
I might need that.
Yeah. In that case, if all three of you are working together to open the door, I'll say you guys can just open it, no problem. No roll required.
I am not helpful.
I'm gonna pick up Pipper. I gotta
Did-
save the bank.
Tibor Damon says we're renaming the app Lady Butterfly.
Yes.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Yes.
So,
When the water
May-
Wait,
rushes
no,
in-
God, not Lady Butterfly. Fuck, I hate that woman. Anyways, brings
the
back
water-
Sakura.
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Fig.
when the water rushes in,
Mhm.
I will dive into the water.
Ooh, and as you dive in, you immediately feel very comfortable. You see and detect this right away, so does Draven. There are other creatures on this ship. Strong smell and strong rot of fish. I need...
Oh.
And I dart into the water, and you see me like unnaturally quickly just glide through the water with almost no resistance,
Oh yeah, that's right. You have movement.
like a fish guy.
You see Sahagin warriors have boarded
Oh, yeah.
this vessel.
Oh, look at all the fishies. Time to eat some sushi. I wouldn't
like
eat
look-
these sushis though.
I look back at Maeve. As much as I'd love to continue this fight, we have some problems over here. Yeah, just
Oh,
point
that is a
towards
little
the
bit of a
side.
problem.
Actually, I move over here, and I just like point towards them. We rolling for initiative.
Roll for initiative,
Yeah.
please.
Roll
I
for
step out, see that, and
initiative.
immediately start panicking because Earl is nowhere near me.
No.
Oh no.
Okay, cool. So everything's going to die. Fun.
Mama senses are tingling.
Tibor, Damon says, "Who's your favorite character?" We'll rename the app that.
Nothing from Sekiro, that's for sure. Actually, that's not true. I love that game now.
That game is incredible.
What's up?
I hated it at first, though. I fucking rage quit so hard.
Sorry, what was the question?
My decanter of endless water.
hmm
Does it only expel, or can it take in water too?
I believe it can only create a stream, fountain, geyser. It only creates water. It can't suck in water.
That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
All right, so is everyone in combat? You want to roll for Pipper as well, or you want to keep him out here, or in the room there?
Oh, I'm keeping him in there. He'll be
Okay.
fine.
He just floats around. Is mushroom stew.
Soup.
So, this Sahagin warrior goes first. He is going to dive into the water. Swim up. And what's his swim speed? Oh, that's pretty good.
Papa, I don't know if I got into the initiative order, by the way.
There is no Draven.
There's no Draven. Oh, that's fine. I will add you in.
There is no Draven.
All right, there we go.
Wow, there's so many low rolls. Holy shit.
So I'm going to roll up and attack both Draven and Maeve once each.
Cool. Shield.
The first one is going to miss then. Yep.
Oh.
Then once for Draven. 11's going to miss you. Okay. And then... Nope, that's all I can do. Fuck. Maeve, your turn.
Okay. This is probably a bad idea. But that was a 2 on wisdom, so we're doing it anyway. Yeah, she's just going to reach out and we're going to shocking grasp this bitch.
Sounds
God,
good.
I love cantrips. Alright, so that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Lightning and water, eh?
Yeah.
Lightning and water, huh?
Lightning and water, eh?
Lightning and water, eh?
Yeah.
Do better, don't die.
10 damage. All right.
Well, either way, Salene will be fine.
Oh yeah, no, Salene will be just fine if it's lightning based. Anything.
I'm going to say, Maeve, give me an Arcana check, please.
Oh god, that's only a +1. 5.
All right. No worries. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, no, she's just going, like, when he swings at her, shield, and then immediately just reach out, grab him by the arm, shocking grasp, and say, "You want to get the fuck out of my way now."
He makes fish noises in return.
That's all I got.
Salene, your turn.
I'm gonna pick up Pipper.
Okay, you pick up Pipper. He's quite slimy, but he's receptive. He just is being held.
Good. Good, and I'm going to run with Pipper, and we will move as one unit.
Okay, where do you want to go?
I want to put him in here.
Okay.
I want to hide him in there.
Mhm.
And then, this is going to use up all of my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm just going to pat him on the head,
Hmm.
tell him be a good boy, and close the door.
Okay.
And don't drown.
And this room is doing all right with water. Maybe like
Yes, thank God.
you're able to close it, no problem.
Okay, and I'm gonna hope that he's safe over there,
Mhm.
and then, that was all of my movements, and yep, that ends my turn.
Okay, so you basically move from here to here. What was your movement
Yeah.
speed? 40?
40.
I'll say that takes up your movement and your bonus action. You'll still have your action.
I still have my action.
Yeah, because it wasn't like Pipper was struggling and not wanting to be picked up.
I don't have much that I can do with my action.
If you want to dash and reposition yourself so you're with everyone or out here.
You know what? That sounds like a really great plan. Are these doors open?
Those doors are not open.
Well, those doors are not open, so I'm gonna go out the open doors.
Okay.
'Cause I
Sure
feel
thing.
like, you know, she'd. Yeah, I can make that.
Yeah.
Whee!
Alright, you end your turn there?
Yes!
Fig, your turn.
Okay. Are these two creatures in front of me different?
Yes, one wields a staff, the other one wields what appears to be just like a trident. So this one wielding the staff, it has a little bit of a more ornate dress, and this one just has like pretty simple shell armor.
Yeah, okay, so under the water still.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, let me read this. So I'll move to here.
Mhm.
And I guess no one can really see it because I'm underwater.
True.
But I'll attack it from there.
Sounds good. Which one you taking? This guy, this guy.
Yeah, I have a question about this.
Hmm.
Actually, never mind. I don't have a question about this. That doesn't
Okay.
work. I'm attacking the one with the staff,
Sure thing.
and he hasn't gone in combat yet. And I'll attack him with 2 hands on the sword.
Sounds good. Oh, fuck.
Oh my. Oh.
Is he vulnerable to-
Jesus
Is he
Christ.
vulnerable to cold damage?
No.
Okay. So that'll be plus.
Sneak attack as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's wow. I rolled terrible on that. So
Wow,
that's 30
so
plus
many
20,
ones.
23, 26, 34.
Did you double your sneak attack as well? Like you could
Yeah, I
re-roll
did.
twice.
I rolled 4, which is double it.
Oh, you have 2d6 sneak attack right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I
Alright.
just rolled 3 ones. So,
Yeah. Alright.
but
Yeah,
that's
it's
still
3 ones.
20, 26. It's still 34.
34 damage total.
Yeah.
Alright.
Darn. Damn. Crazy.
And I'll move him. 5 feet towards me.
Ooh. There you go.
That was 10. I didn't want him touching me. He should be here.
Oh, yep.
Actually, I'll go. And I'll swim right back
Alright. Sounds good.
to here. So you just see me dart away, and then that guy takes a bunch of damage, and then I'm right back next to you again. And I don't think I can hide here because I'm just standing in the open.
No. Alright, so this Sahagin is going to swim up and attack Fig. Tries to stab you with its spear. 10's gonna miss. Attack a second time.
That hits.
Sorry, no. Sorry, Kross, my bad. Actually, that hits Kross as well. So, one on Fig's gonna miss, but the one on Kross is gonna hit for 8 piercing.
Aren't I resistant to piercing? Is that...
When you're raging.
Yeah, you won't be raging yet.
Haven't started to rage yet. Once you start raging, then you will be. Alright. Draven, your turn.
A question. The Stay Spear, it says when thrown into a creature, I can activate it, but could I just melee attack with it into the creature and activate
Yes.
it to keep it in play? Okay, perfect. Other question. Can I use 2 different weapons? I never knew this. Can I use 2 different weapons with my 2 different attacks, or does it have to be the same weapon?
Rules as written, no. I'm cool with it, unless it's like something kind of ridiculous. Like, let's say, like, you have one greatsword and then you switch to like a ballista that's like mounted, and it's like, okay, no, that takes a full action because that's a mounted weapon.
So going between the Stay Spear and Azrael, would that be fine?
Yep.
Okay, so this is my turn then. I'm going to ram the spear into the one that's right in front of Maeve.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to drop the spear.
He would be releasing the spear too. Yeah.
I'm releasing it
Drop the
anyway.
spear. Yeah. I figured you were anyway, but yeah, you'd have to drop
Yeah.
the spear on the floor or use
And
the...
it doesn't say it takes a bonus action to activate. It just says you act.
Yes, it's part of the attack itself that it activates.
It's part of the attack? Okay, perfect. All right, so then without... that sucked.
That's gonna miss, yeah.
Of course it is. Anyways, all right, cool. Well, anywho, I'm gonna then shoot the one over here
Sure thing.
with Azrael. Oh my god, there's his head open. Why did it close? Oh shit! Sorry, friends.
Is this
good.
rolling on the sheet now? 23 is gonna hit for sure.
Was that it?
That'll hit, yeah. Oh yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we just use my action surge to take another attack?
Do it.
Sweet. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna shoot that one again.
Okay, go for it.
Perfect. Legit, it keeps closing it. Why? Okay, so boom. Is that a 17?
17 will hit. And describe how this Sahagin gets blasted away.
Well, upon missing that one spear, I just take it all my aggression and just fuck's sakes, I just like cock up Azrael. Bam! One shot. Bam! Another shot. 2 limbs just flying off that fucking thing as it just drops down into the water. And then I just like in my just like blind rage, I just like cock it up again and I attack this one with my other attack.
Sounds good. Give me the attack roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
Ooh.
Fucking hell.
Ow. Wow.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah?
it certainly does. This one is shot like right through the collarbone area. It is bleeding profusely. This guy is hanging on just barely. Anything else on your turn, Draven?
No.
All right.
The water's not so blue anymore.
No, it is quite murky and red. This one is going to swim up this way and around the corner. It's going to end its turn there. It's not going to attack. Kross, your turn.
Can I? Is there any like slowing down because of the water? Does it turn my movement?
It does. Yeah. So right now, because it's hip height, it counts as difficult terrain. So basically, you'd be moving at half speed. Unless you have a swimming speed, then you could just duck down and swim through the water.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and get really mad
Mhm.
at the guy who hit me. That's right in front of me.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Rage
Mhm.
and the Wild Surge.
Mhm.
So,
Give me a D100 roll as well. 64, thank you. So, with the 3, intangible spirit. Instead of a flump or a pixie, I'm going to say it is the spirit of Koa, the wolf. It appears within 5 creatures of within 5 feet of one creature of your choice. Where do you want it to appear?
We'll just put him on this guy right here.
Can you ping it?
Fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And we're gonna need a D6 for the element.
Mm-hmm.
That's lightning damage.
Lightning. Ooh, nice.
Alright, and then I'll just smash his head in with the double beating touch.
Give me the attack rolls.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
That one.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't really have much reason to not, so I'll just go ahead and change that to a nat 20.
Are you using your 20 that you rolled in my chat? Yeah?
Yes.
Alright, give me the other damage roll then, because that's a crit. Give you that free crit.
Which one is that? D6?
No, it'll just basically roll another attack, and we'll just add the damage from that one. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So
You don't do that.
Does that count as another crit?
I'll let you keep it. Roll me another attack, and we'll add the damage from that one to the first one. Alright, the first attack kills this guy.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Describe how your paintbrush absolutely fries this fish.
So, since he's already kind of weakened, I don't need to really do that much. And since he's so close, I'm just gonna walk up to him and just bring the end of my brush up and then just slowly press it down onto the top of his head until it goes all the way to the floor, straight through his skull.
Oh damn, he's like bisected down the middle. Do you have the movement speed to move up?
Right now my movement speed is 40.
Okay, so yeah, it would be difficult to get
half
here.
of that would be like
20. Yeah, you could get to here. Oh wait, no, you have reach with your weapon. You can get here and still hit him.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so then I'll just move
Get up
here.
there.
Bisected.
And then
Oh yeah.
The 6 plus 1, so 7 plus 17. 24 damage this guy takes.
Damn.
Still alive, but very injured. Anything else on your turn?
just end the turn there. We'll explode the pixel.
Alright. So Koa lunges into this creature. He's going to make a save.
Yeah, no, he
That's
really
a fail, so give me a d6 of force damage.
Yum, yum, fish, fish. Oh.
That's okay, it's still damage. And the Koa vanishes. Alrighty.
Oh, I have... Oh, shit. I have a bonus action, so I can summon it again.
Yeah, next round. Yeah. This Sahagin is going to swim up. See Kross move up and attack. Hit you twice. First one's going to miss. Second one is 19. Does 2 piercing damage, so 1 piercing damage against you.
Ouch. Oh my gosh, that hurt so much.
Poke slightly. This one is going to swim up. No, that's too far away. Okay. It's going to swim up to here. It's going to poke its head out of the water. And it's going to throw its spear at Draven.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. 17 hits. Take 5 piercing damage, Draven.
5 piercing. Taking it!
This one's going to swim up here and poke its head out from around the corner. And it is going to... You hear it speak. It's a natural language, and you see its his hands move in an arcane pattern as it casts Mass Healing Word.
Yeah.
That's not a land.
Yeah, how dare enemies heal each other, right?
Very dare.
When
Yeah.
we don't have healing, it's rude.
Fish cleric.
It's just so rude.
Fish clerics.
Fish.
Yep. And
Okay, I know who I'm attacking next.
that's a bonus action, so after that, it's got enough speed. Yeah, it's going to move over here, and it's going to bite into Kross. 9 is going to miss. That misses as well. Okay. This is a Hagen. Where is this? This one's
He's dead.
Yep. Mala's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so you know how he like healed
Mm-hmm.
and stuff?
Yeah.
I would like to undo that a little.
Are you
Oh.
okay?
And since that's with my arcane I'm doing that with my arcane weapon, so I get to add another d8.
Oh shit. Where are you centering the shatter?
Right here. So it won't hit Kross,
Okay.
but it will hit these guys, and it won't hit Fuck.
Excellent. Let's see here.
Oh my.
So like right about there then?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's target all 4 of them. And you rolled 15 on the damage. Okay. It's a con save.
Uh-huh. Con save.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 15 on damage.
It would be 21. I
20.
rolled a 6 on my d8.
21. This guy instantly is killed. This priestess is killed. This one failed. So it does take the 21. Still alive. This one did succeed, so it's only going to take 10 damage. But that's still a lot of damage for it, so... Alright, describe how your shatter kills these two guys.
So I told you how my arcane weapon, firearm, sorry, looks like. And basically it's kind of like a glove, but it's not. It's something, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I hold my fingers out in kind of a finger gun motion, and I go bang. And then from that point, the water kind of like stills, and then the two Sahagin just kind of exploded
in chunks.
into the shark food.
Chum.
Yes.
Excellent.
And then I can get about 15 feet back, I believe.
You want to push these guys 15 feet back?
No, I want to move 15 feet back.
Okay, sure thing.
And then I want to kind of try and shout to our captain to move above water.
Yeah.
Alright.
Carmen!
Anything else on your turn?
No, because I think that would be my bonus action, to yell very loudly at him.
Sure thing. Alright.
So, yeah.
So this Sahagin. Next up, last one. He's going to move up and pop out and throw his spear at, we'll say Maeve this time.
Shield again, so my AC is up to 20.
Well, shit, I was an 18, so you needed it. Yep.
Wow.
Alright, this champion. Shield is hella good. It's gonna make 2 attacks against... one against Draven, one against Maeve.
Okay.
Okay, first one was a 16. That's gonna be against Draven. 16 hit you?
Yes, it's nice.
That's going to be 5 piercing damage. Second attack is going to be against Maeve. That is a 9, so that's going to miss. Well, Maeve, your turn.
Alright, cool. So bonus action for Misty Step.
So
Yeah, no, because I'm just trying to get to Earl. So I'm going to roll up here and yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna then throw a Burning Hands on this bitch immediately in front of me.
this one?
Yep. Alright. So that's 11 fire.
16 on the dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Rolled a 14. That's a full damage there.
Oh.
Describe how this fish gets roasted.
It's cooked fish.
Maeve just immediately Misty steps out and realizes that she has put herself pretty much directly in front of this dude, and that was a bad idea, and just immediately shoves her hands outward, and a ball of flame just shoots him back, but they're still in water, so it's literally boiling him from underneath.
It's steamed fish.
Yum.
Excellent.
Get me some steamed fish.
Yep.
Let's put some
The water is
on that.
surprisingly hot in this area. If it weren't in combat, it'd be a nice little hot tub right about now.
kind of smells good in that area.
It's a little bit like barbecue. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, a little bit, you know.
Salene, anything else on your... Oh, actually, sorry, Maeve, anything else on your turn? My bad. I was looking at the turn order, my bad.
No, it's all good.
Alright, end your turn there?
Yeah, I've already burned through everything.
Sounds good. Salene, your turn.
Hoku, I love you too. I'm gonna... Selene's gonna stomp her foot on the ground and activate her all-seeing eye state.
Mm-hmm.
Off Bayfong powers.
Yep.
Yeah, bitch, I gotta see. Ooh, perfect distance. Alrighty, we're gonna run right up. And we're gonna...
Do you have... What's your movement speed?
Oh yeah, it's 40.
So it is
okay.
difficult terrain in this hallway, so it's gonna be 20.
We're gonna use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
Move right up.
Yep.
Oh shit, I forgot to do a thing here. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna smack this dude.
Sure thing. Which one? This one or this one?
Oh, the one in front of me.
All right.
Yeah. So
Multi-attack. 12 is going to miss.
Smack.
18 is going to hit.
Ooh, smack.
9.
Darn it.
10's going to miss.
Only one of those hits.
Yep. It's okay. You had tons of huge hits earlier. This is the dice
true.
Balancing out.
This is the dice telling
9
me to
plus
balance
2,
my
11.
shit. Okay. And that'll end my turn then.
Alrighty. Fig, you're up.
Okay. And I'm small,
You're small.
so I can get through that space, right?
Yes.
So as you're fighting, you notice I literally just like swim around your legs and over this guy, and I'm over here now. And I will cast Green Flame Blade.
That's a fun effect. A sword made of water now suddenly catching fire. It's like an oil fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
And are we flanking?
Weird.
I will allow flanking. Yep.
Do we do flanking?
We do
Is it a
flanking.
roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I need a free hand to cast a spell, so it's a one-handed attack. That's a 21 to hit for 15 plus 10 plus... Six, so he takes 25 damage and then 6 fire damage, so 31 damage. And this one down here, I'm attacking the mage, obviously.
Yep.
And then the one beneath it takes 4 fire damage as well.
Describe how this one dies.
So you guys above the water just see almost like some of the water becomes solid almost.
Oh.
And is on fire, and you just see part of the water just lift up and cut it in half.
Oh.
Somebody go pee. This water feels warm.
Wasn't Green Flame Blade your bonus action, or was that part of your action?
It's just an action.
Oh, and the attack is part of it. Okay. Part of the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will... I already moved 30 to get there. I'm good there, actually. I won't do anything. I'm good there. I'm done.
You good there? Alright. Draven, your turn.
Okay, Draven's going to use the White Step Armor.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to teleport 15 feet over here.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't trigger an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Right, if I do
Correct.
that?
Yep.
Perfect. Fantastic. And then I'm going to use me as a grip point.
Mm-hmm.
To do Deadeye shot.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot this one here.
Sounds good.
Advantage on my rolls. And you know what? Let's use Sharpshooter to add for shits and giggles since we're getting advantage on that.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
There we go. That's a sharpshooter shot.
Is it that?
Nice.
So do I have to add the 10 damage then? Still?
Yeah, so it would be 23.
Okay, perfect.
Describe.
If this thing isn't annihilated, I quit.
Yeah.
Right?
Describe how you shower Maeve in fish guts.
Oh.
I thought it'd be more of a precise shot and it just literally clean through the head and it just falls down.
Exit wounds, man. Exit wounds.
Whatever then. She's getting brain on her there. Splat! Right through the noggin.
Yup. No head left. You still have a second attack?
And then I drop down onto like a knee, prop the gun back up, and fire another shot at the one right in front of me. Well,
This guy? Yeah.
50.
Yeah, give me that attack roll.
Let's go.
Now I don't get it. Now I don't get. I'm not using sharpshooter on that one.
Do you get a grip point back for getting a kill?
Oh, I do. Can I? I didn't even think about that. Can I use? Can I do sharpshooter then? It's not sharpshooter, but I want to do the advantage. I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna do another roll
Bless
then
you.
To get advantage. Hey,
There we go.
Look at that.
Hold.
Hell.
24.
I'm absolutely broken. You shouldn't have gave me this gun. You shouldn't have gave me this gun. You should have gave me this gun.
Anything else on your turn?
I don't know.
Wow, 34 damage.
Let's see.
Let's go.
I was really hoping he was gonna die. So that's 2 shots from Asriel there. Void step taken care of. Yeah, I think that'll be. I still have a bonus action. Oh no, I have void stepped armor. Yep, that's it.
Void
That's
stepped,
all.
yep.
I can't do nothing. Nope, I'm done.
All right. Who's still alive here? Not this guy. Kross.
So with my magical awareness,
Mhm.
I am going to notice that Maeve casted Burning Hands, and I think to myself, "Oh, hey, I can do that too." And so I just cast.
Oh
Burning
shit!
Hands. My
Oh, shit.
Rage and lightning, because I forgot to.
That's okay.
I forgot to unclick
That's
that.
alright.
So you draw out the night fire and God, even if he dodges, that's gonna kill him. Describe how you roast this Sahagin.
So I'm just gonna really just look over at Salene and Fig, be like, "Is anybody hungry?" And then just hold my hands out with the blade still kind of in one hand, like in a triangle, and just cast Burning Hands and just completely melt the scales on his face, and he just flops over to where there's only meat and bones left.
Delicious. The whole room smells of roast eel.
Selene's stomach makes a gurgling noise.
This one. There's this one. This one's dead too. This one's dead. This one's dead. Mala, your turn.
Okay. The only one that's living is like over here, and I can't really see that one, so I'm just gonna try and pound on this door and try to open it.
Sure thing. This door is sealed, but there is a latch for you to undo the seal. bonus
I will
action
do
to use it, and then the door swings right open. Water floods in. You see Darman at the...
Can I just let myself be moved by the water and get in?
Sure, yeah. So you like float right in. Darman looks over like, huh? What's going on? What the fuck?
Or a bit of water. I mean, it'd be a good idea considering we're sailing.
Yep. And he lurches and controls the ship. I need everyone to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Why?
Yeah.
Do I need to, even though I'm not...
You're fine. You're in water. I'll say at advantage for everyone because of the water.
Oh.
Ooh,
So-
double advantage.
I don't think I'll roll very.
Oh no!
better
The
than I
app!
did.
No, at advantage, so Tibor, you can roll again.
Oh, thank God.
So 20.
I got
Oh God!
10.
Oh God, the app!
Was this 10 on advantage?
10 on an advantage. The
Okay.
first number was a 3, so
Okay.
I'll take the 10, please.
Sure thing. So,
Before you flew too close to the sun.
yeah.
I'm angry.
What happened to the
I'm
Artorias wrong?
angry.
Everyone except Draven. Everyone except Draven remains standing. Draven, you are knocked prone by the sudden lurch of the ship rising quickly. The Sahagin champion feels this as well. Mala, anything else on your turn? I'll say this was just your bonus action and movement to get in. You still have an action if you wish to use it.
Can I use my action to help? Is that a thing that I can do?
What are you helping do?
I don't know. The ship.
Help the ship?
You just pat the floor and say you're doing great, Gracie.
Yeah.
I'll say you grab.
Gracie.
I'll say you go up to Dharma and you help grab one of the controls, slowing down the ascent, and thus helping Draven not fall completely on his ass.
Okay.
Am I not? So am I not prone then?
You're not prone now because Mala used her action to help.
Yeah.
Let's
Anything else on your turn, Mala?
No, but I am imagining that I am like straight out like pottery helping this man.
Ghosting.
You're ghosting him? You're standing behind
You're Patrick Swayzing him,
around?
and he's just
I am
like,
Patrick Swayze.
When Aiko said
you
she
the
was going to
Patrick
help,
Swayze?
I immediately imagined her like giving him a shoulder massage or something and be like, "It's okay, you got this,
Got-
you got this."
you could do it.
The anti-anxiety
Slow and
route?
steady.
He has
So-
inspiration now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I need to measure some distances. Oh, okay, yep. I do.
This motherfucker's trying to get away.
He,
Is he running?
seeing his dead companions, feeling the lurch of the ship, is going to attempt to swim past Maeve, and you do get an attack of opportunity. So put him here.
Do it, Maeve. Do it.
Okay,
Kill him. Murder.
cool. Yeah, so that's just going to be a as he goes by me. Real quick, another shocking grasp.
Ooh, let's go. That hits.
23. Hell yes. Alright, and then lightning. So that's 8 points of damage for that. Yeah, that's all I can do on the reaction.
If it weren't for the vulnerability, he would have survived.
Yay!
Oh. Ah, sushi for days.
I don't know if y'all want to actually eat these.
Tastes good.
Yeah.
You do not want to eat
They
these.
probably don't. Don't eat Sahagins.
As she eviscerates him, she then turns to Draven and is like, was it I feel like there was a neater way to handle that.
He just like looks. He's like, nah. And he like starts walking this way towards the front of the ship.
Can I tell where
Maybe
the
it's going
water is
to-
coming in from?
Yes, you see the water has higher levels back here, and when you go and look, there is the door here has been broken.
I'm going to slowly push all the bodies out of the way.
Sure thing.
and start
Oh,
heading towards-
gods!
starting towards, the door where fucking Earl are.
All right. Fucking Earl.
Pipper!
Fucking
I'm gonna run and go save Pipper.
Sure thing.
The bank!
Yep. So
I'm oh sorry.
yeah, go ahead, Draven.
Draven's gonna be just trying to check around the whole place. He wants to make sure that everything's dead, basically.
Sure thing. As you check all of their bodies, yes, they are hella dead.
Would.
Is there any resistance on this door?
No. So you're on the higher water area. You can just push it open, no problem. It'll likely flood the room a bit, but not a tremendous amount. Not a dangerous amount.
Since Fig's right there, I'm gonna look over and ask him, hey, can Fuck swim?
You hear in your head, fuck if I know.
He did. He wasn't. Fuck
swimming
was swimming
after us.
towards us, wasn't he?
He was.
Yeah. Fuck can swim. He's a fucking good swimmer.
Oh, that's right. He
Then-
swam to get to us. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of
he
forgot
swam.
about him. We kind of forgot about Fuck.
And then
We
we,
didn't.
hear the
We didn't.
pitter patter of
You can
paws
s- You can
above our
say
head.
you can say we didn't give a fuck.
And
The jokes
I'm
just write
gonna-
themselves.
They do. They really do. I'm gonna open
Shows.
the door
hmm
and just kind of Pipper.
Pipper's
you
just
okay?
Pipper's just sitting by the oven, staying warm.
Oh, what a good boy. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna pick him up again. And I'm gonna just no cooked mushrooms right now, Pipper. Now's not the time.
Sorry, Maeve, you were saying?
Oh, no, so Maeve is just going to go as quickly as she can to get back to where Earl is.
Sure thing. You open up the door.
yeah, I'm gonna open it up and snatch Earl up before it gets too flooded.
So, both of you open up the door. Earl is in his little hammock, sound asleep.
He
Fucker.
slept through the whole thing. Well, we're never gonna have him on fucking.
Watch
guarding
duty?
the-
No.
Yeah,
No.
no, fuck
Oh,
that.
do we not want to put the child on watch duty?
Hey, he's gotta. Hey. He's gotta earn his
Gotta
keep
pull
here,
his
okay?
weight
He's not.
around
Yeah,
here.
he's not
Yeah.
gonna fucking freebie here, right?
Yeah.
Right, so
You
instead of
you be
snatching
on
The
Team
poor
Dragon Tails.
orphaned
You're gonna work for
child?
it.
So instead of just snatching him up, I'm going to gently pick him up as to not wake him.
Mhm.
Keep him out of the water.
Sure thing.
Is the water still coming in?
The water is still coming in, yes.
So there's like a hole in the ship, or just an
There's so this back here is basically a door that leads out, and it's been busted open.
You said the water was
I'm
only
gonna,
like
I'm
3
gonna be
feet
making my
high,
way
right?
over here.
swim up to it.
Step
Okay.
over this corpse.
And the door's broken.
Door's broken, yes.
Can I cast enlarge on myself
Yes.
and try and like close the door?
I'll say give me a athletics check on advantage.
6.
Wow.
Fuck.
Oh.
What's broken on this thing?
Like the latch.
Because I got my rod of like my movable rod. Oh wait, no, because if we move while that thing. Nope, never mind. That wouldn't do anything.
Nope.
Busted even worse.
I'm just trying to get the door like in the position it should be. Basically, like I'm just trying to like.
Yep. Draven, do you want to try to help him?
Yeah, I'm gonna help him though.
Alright, so let's say Draven, give me an athletics check as well. And since there's two of you working together and Fig is large, You'll be able to
Okay.
do it at advantage.
Advantage, perfect.
Look at that
Guess what?
large token.
That's what. Guess what's the only thing that I'm really good at
Enlarging
doing?
myself makes me want to stop.
But this is more fun to visualize.
Oh wait, athletics. I'm not that good at. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it just makes me a medium creature.
All right, there's my first one. Oh, that's gross. Okay, let's try that again.
His enlarging just makes him
Dang it!
much shoulder.
Is this on the app?
He's
This
on
is
the
the
app. Yeah. Just failing him right
Get
now.
off the app.
So
Get off
Everything's
the
going.
app.
It was going so well.
If he gets the door close, like he's not gonna be able to get it closed, but if he gets it like
Close enough.
close enough, I wanted to cast Entangle on it and try and
Give me
get the
yeah.
vines.
Does Entangle come with the damage roll or attack roll?
No,
What's your spell save DC?
13.
13? I'll allow. Yeah. So the Entangle forces the door closed the rest of the way, and the vines that sort of grow out of the wood as if they're like... Actually, not even vines, they're branches and twigs that grow out of the wood as if it's like sprouting from a tree, and they seal it back together.
After I can do this after I've rolled. Can I use knowledge from a past life to add to my athletics check?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. It's a D6 I get to add. Come on, baby.
Hey, there we go.
17. It's a 17 now.
There we go.
I recall a life where I wasn't fucking weak as shit. Oh, man.
Right, those vines will only hold for a minute though.
At this point, however, you guys do feel the ship sort of flatten out, and you can see through the cracks in this door the outside. Air, open sky. Water slowly starts to trickle out, and eventually the flame does die down over a period of maybe a few hours. Kross and Maeve, you guys are in this bedroom with Earl right now. I'm going to say the two of you give me a perception check, please.
There's still a Sagan left.
Double digits on perception. That's a new exciting thing.
Fuck
21.
yeah, let's go.
Hey, good roll. That was a good roll.
That is a great roll.
That's a great
everyone.
roll.
What'd you get,
That
Kross?
was a great roll.
What a great roll. Angel, was that a good roll?
That was a great roll.
That's a great roll.
I hate both of you.
What is happening?
Why? We're being supportive. We said how great that roll was. Can't you
We're
accept
being
our
so
positive?
supportive.
We're being very supportive.
Very positive over here.
Very exact. That's all we are. Team positivity.
Absolutely.
21.
Great roll. Great roll.
All right. Floating around in the water, the two of you see several drawings that Earl's made. You know, kids doodle, whatnot. Some of them, however, look a little bit off-putting.
Uh-oh.
One of them
It's fucking
Earl's
dead
possessed.
bodies.
is you see one image being repeated quite often.
Why is it gotta be a fucking spider?
Oh,
Why is it gotta
why?
be a fucking spider?
Why?
Oh
Oh,
no.
please.
We need to get this.
Please.
We need to get our.
Oh, we lost Tibor. You traumatized him so bad that his internet crashed.
Oh no.
Dare you?
Okay.
How
He's still
dare
asleep.
you?
He's asleep and crosses arms right now. He sort of just rolls over. He's like, oh.
My God. I hate it. I hate it so much. Tibor hates it so much that his
He
internet
hates it so much he
died.
left.
He hates it so much.
I
We
think I'm
lost
back.
him.
Rage quit.
He is back. He is back.
I'm back.
Yep.
You're back in the call.
That's not very good. Can I use magical awareness to see if there's any weird auras about Earl right now?
Sure, yeah. Also, give me an Arcana check. Because you do feel magic emanating from him.
Fucking spider. God damn it.
Right? That's what I said.
That'll be a nat 20.
Oh, fuck. All right. You feel a magical presence coming from Earl that feels distant and yet slightly familiar. You felt this before coming from Fig. It's very similar, but not the exact same, as if cut from the same cloth.
So I'm going to slowly, gently hand Earl to Maeve and whisper in her ear, Earl's possessed. And then walk away.
And then she just immediately said, "No, he." And as he's walking away, just a quick message and like whisper yelling in your head, and say, "No, he is not. He's a sweet boy."
I thought he was gonna say he farted, and he goes in and whispers, "Farted," and hands off the owl. Anyways, sorry.
Earl sort of in your arms, maybe like does like a little stretch. He's short enough that he can do like the thing that like dogs and cats can do, where like they grab their own feet as they stretch for a moment. It's like, oh, and then he like sits and he's like, huh? And you hear his voice in your head. It's like, are we swimming?
No, darling. There is a little bit of a problem with the ship, but it's getting fixed right now, and there is nothing to worry about. We're going to stay in here for a little bit longer, though.
Okay.
I'll walk away, and while I'm walking, I start heading towards Fig.
And Fig is just massive. No, just
He's much taller right now, but
he's suddenly regular
Kross.
size.
Kross, you did.
Regular size.
Here's the thing, with your magical awareness, Kross, you felt that same type of magical presence in Earl, but it's no longer in Fig anymore. It's since vanished.
Huh?
I walk up to Fig, and I still gotta look down on him, even if he is enlarged. And I say, "Hey, can I talk to you real quick?"
Yeah, what's up? What's going on? What's going on?
So I sensed a very familiar magical presence in Earl, and he's been drawing quite a weird drawing of a spider. I don't know if that would have any, if it brings up any ideas, but I just want to know if you know anything about it. The magical energy I felt around him, I felt on you before. So, but I don't feel it right now, so I'm just wondering if you know anything about it.
It's news to me that I had a magical aura in the first place. I've got no idea. Kid's always been a bit weird, though.
I don't think we should bring this up just yet.
Kross, you're saying this out loud, right?
Kind of whispered. So
Is Draven within earshot?
I'm literally 5 feet from you.
Oh, yeah.
He's right there.
Draven's just like standing there, like, no.
when I'm saying that, I'm saying I don't think we should mention this to everybody. I'm looking at both Fig and Draven.
Okay, alright, so Draven's around for the, okay.
Combo.
I'll say...
My question stands then.
Alright. Draven, give me a religion or arcana check, your choice.
I think both of those are shit for me, so let's pick one at random.
You got this.
Let's see. You said, what was it? Arcana?
Or religion, your choice.
Arcana, religion. Oh, they're both ones. Fuck it. Religion. Let's go.
Okay. 13.
Hey, that's average as fuck. You know what? Let's recall past life again. Fuck it.
Do it.
I got charges for days. Oh, no, it's the last one. I don't have charges for days. It's the last one. But here we go. Hey, it's a 2. It's a 15 now.
It's a 15.
Yeah.
There was... When Kross mentions Spider Lady and weird possession, you can recall one deity in particular.
Oh no.
Lolth, the Spider Queen.
It's fucking low! No!
L.
I hate LOL!
As you guys, the three of you gentlemen are discussing this, Salene, Mala, Pipper, and I guess Darman to an extent, what are you guys doing?
Oh, yes. I
I'm
was
eating
gonna carry
food.
Pipper to Mala. And Mala?
Yeah.
I saved our bank.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
It's not like he can drown.
He can't?
No.
Have you tested this?
Yeah.
That didn't sound like a very confident yeah.
Oh, all right, fine. Here you go. Yes.
That sounded a little bit more confident. Alright, I can believe in that. Okay. Well, then, he's a good boy.
Yes,
Top
he
of his
is.
head.
He's also a mushroom. He doesn't really need to breathe.
Well, I mean, he seems sentient enough, so I figured safety first.
And then I'm gonna hold up Pipper. I'm gonna be like, "Can you breathe?
Looks over,
He's
just
drown."
shakes his head. And as you guys are talking, Pipper's got a bowl in one hand, and from the other arm, like, you can see these small, like, oyster and enoki mushrooms that are just popping out slowly, and then they just drop into the bowl. So he's just generating food slowly right now. He's like, you're just dangling.
Why does it smell like fungi in here? Anyways.
Because there's a fungus. A big old
But-
poop one.
I mean, there's a big one, that's true.
Otherwise, he's making tiny little ones because I'm hungry, but
Ah.
yeah. Details.
Oh, definitely. So, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is Pipper?
A mushroom?
Well, that's the obvious, but
I mean, I don't know. You can't really see, so.
I can't. And that's why I'm asking.
Exactly. So he's more like a big mushroom.
But
Yeah.
why does he spit out
Fine.
gold?
Oh, cause he holds things for me, he's real helpful.
So
He's a
he's
helpful
like
mushroom.
a bag of holding,
Yeah,
but alive.
I think so.
Sentient?
Uh,
Bag of holding?
certainly.
Okay. Has he ever tried to, eat you?
No,
Oh, that's good.
I feed him, so I mean, he doesn't really have to eat me.
But let's say in a situation, just a hypothetical situation, if he gets hungry, and
Do
there's
you
no
get
food-
hungry?
Well, obviously, I'm not going to eat people.
Well,
But-
no.
Hungry.
Pippa, do you get hungry?
He shakes his head.
Oh,
So he doesn't get hungry. Well, oh, sorry. He shook his head, so he doesn't get hungry.
does he sleep?
No.
He shakes his head.
Okay,
I
so
don't
he doesn't
sleep.
eat, he doesn't sleep, and he doesn't need to breathe. I'm starting to think that
He's
he's
a
a
mushroom.
little weird.
I mean, he's a mushroom. He's a mushroom that walks. That's already usually pretty weird to people. I don't know why, but yeah.
No, and that's sort of why I'm kind of curious, you know? I guess I just kind of want to know where you got him or how, like, what's the story here? How did you...
Yeah, he was a gift.
From who?
My family.
Oh, that's nice. Something... You know what? My staff was from my family, too. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Is that what that thing's called? I just thought it was your walkie stick, you know? Your
It kind of
little
is.
thingamajig. I don't know, I just kind of see you hit people with it, so...
I'm gonna grab out my staff and sort of show it to her. See, it's got like little bells on it so I can hear it if I
You're facing the
accidentally
wrong
drop
way.
it. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna turn around and face the right way, but not
That's
the right
fine.
way.
Mala, I'd like you to give me a religion check on advantage, please.
Ooh,
I'm just
I'm
so
at-
blind. It's both a
Where is
blessing and a
religion?
curse.
There's religion. I'm so good at religion.
Oh, that's really good.
When you inspect the staff, the walking stick or staff, you notice that the bells are made of pure silver. Normally they're not. Normally these things aren't made of that. And it is a little bit unnerving because on these bells there are this religious iconography carved into it. Give me 1 second here. Specifically,
It's specific.
there it is.
No.
See, find out. Specifically, Helm, god of protection. The classic do-gooder, beacon of hope and light sort of god.
So, Salene, is your
Yeah.
family a religious cult?
I did mention that my dad works with a church, so I don't know about cult though. That's
All churches are
well,
cults. Not really.
Yeah.
yeah.
Think about it. I mean, they're all kind of culty.
Well, I wouldn't say culty per se. My dad goes out of his way to do good things for society.
I mean, a cult's still a cult, even if it's a good cult, yeah?
I suppose. I guess cult just has a little bit of a negative connotation with it, you know?
Negative schmegative. You just gotta get over those things, you know?
It's fine. But I mean, how cool is my staff though? It's pink.
It is pretty cool. I do like pink.
I know, right? I'm all full of pink.
So as the two of you or four of you are just hanging out in the kitchen there, Maeve,
Oh, yeah, we're in
anything
the
you
kitchen.
want to do with Earl? Any?
So my main concern right now is that I know there are bodies that for him to leave the room, I have to get him by. So knowing that there's one directly behind me, I'm going to start doing, I'm going to start distracting Earl and casting Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Okay, so just a few quick little lessons here. Let's work on this, shall we? And like changing my eyes different colors and junk. And as that's happening, there's no path that I can lead him except towards the back of the ship. because that one has the fewest bodies I have to get him by. Or that one I don't have to immediately take him by a corpse, and I can ask someone to please move things so the child doesn't see them. So I'm going to start making my way towards the rear of the ship
Sure thing.
with Earl.
And as you
As
move
you come
around,
back, you probably overhear Fig going, well, at least for you, they're not the size of your fucking hand. Can't stand the little bastards.
You know what? Never mind. Don't want to know.
So-
Don't want to know.
the water is still at a height where the dog is having trouble walking, so he's still going to be doggy paddling. But as he doggy paddles over here, he's like, ooh, ooh. And Earl like pats it on and says like, good doggy. Ooh, ooh.
Fig, I believe your dog is telling us to move out of the way.
I love this.
So cute.
And fuck just keeps paddling around.
Where is
He's
he
a-
going?
He goes
Dog,
over
he's your
here.
dog.
He goes over here. You see the water slightly yellow around him.
Ugh.
That is absolutely horrifying.
You're the one who brought the dog on the ship.
Your dog.
Oh god, he's wide.
Yeah, I accidentally stretched a token.
Suddenly he got really wide.
Wide dog ass.
Transforms into
You know
a borzoi.
He
He long.
became wide
Yeah.
as fuck.
He's just exploring, you know. But yes, folks in the back, what's going on?
We had a whole
Vibing.
conversation when we were
We're
back.
vibing, you know.
Vibing.
We're just having a good time.
I noticed this conversation that's happening in the chat. My goodness.
How do you notice? You
Yeah.
can't see.
You don't know
So
shit.
how fucking
None of
awesome
you
know
know
we're being
is it as Maeve walks up with this child?
Okay.
Yeah, I would say you could immediately tell there's like an instant like almost awkward silence and sideways glances as we're all like,
It's like the three of us just like kind of look over at Maeve and it's like,
I look at
Right?
it and say,
Mhm.
we're wondering what these things can taste like.
And Draven just like kind of points towards her head and is like, I think you still got a little sagging on I think you missed a bit there. I like point at her.
Fig just sinks back under
Prestidigitation.
the water.
I just take a few steps back over here.
As you come back, you see Darwin wading through the water, and he's not so much collecting the bodies, but more just like pushing any scrap, like any full bodies or intact bodies into a corner, or like just moving them around, and like, okay, well, gotta get rid of these somehow.
Bring out your dad.
Essentially, yeah. And he goes over this way. Just
Bring
pulling
out
bodies.
your dad.
As he's doing that, I'll yell, so how close are we to where we're going?
Maybe another 8 hours, and then we should be getting there sometime when the sun comes up.
Just enough
Alright,
time
alright.
for a rest.
Yeah. Shit, sorry, this is, thank you guys. I'd be fucking dead if it weren't for you all.
This happen
I
often.
do have one question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever eaten one of these things before?
What the fuck, no. As for how often this happens, I mean, the Sahagin have hunted a lot of territorial waters, but never seen them come this close to settlement. We're barely 8 hours out of Winter's Tip.
Where are they normally?
Yeah, deeper in the oceans, closer to the Azure Abyss. But, Oh, maybe they got something on their bodies. Explains why. But oh shit! And he sort of looks over at Earl. And looks over at me. He's like, "This. You want me to move the bodies the other way?"
If you could move the detritus,
Yeah.
that would be deeply appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, there's a room there. It shouldn't be flooded, and by now the water is like down to like an inch maybe, and it's still
like
very quick. Yeah.
Filtering out. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Like you guys are able to walk without a problem. Like he's got like the bodies on like a little push cart.
So, still up to Fig's knees.
I'm just sitting. I'm sitting in the water.
Yeah.
I think,
So just to avoid the awkwardness, like, sitting.
yeah,
Yep.
sitting.
It's like, you don't see me.
I'm just
Think,
sitting in the
Salene
water.
kinda-
I'm fiddling with a sword hilt. It's just a hilt.
Just,
So
just a hilt, huh?
Darman slowly gets rid of the bodies carefully without Earl seeing them, getting them over to like the side room that Draven and Maeve were previously in.
That room's gonna smell so bad.
Oh, it's gonna smell so bad.
No,
Why are
right.
we
Rotting
above water?
fish is
Why
not
don't we
a
just
good
toss them
smell.
out the back? We're above water.
Yeah, exactly. So this room has an outdoor exit as well, so that's why you moved them there to just toss them overboard.
Wonderful.
Oh, lovely.
Wait.
Lovely.
Can you look for the bodies first?
This is how
Oh,
we get
yeah.
magic.
Let's
You
search.
want magic?
Yeah. I would like to search the bodies.
Sure
first.
thing. Sure
We'll
thing.
search them, and then as we search them, we'll throw them off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Let me know if they seem poisonous.
on each of the bodies, you find several spears made of.
I haven't eaten since the restaurant.
Nice. The spears are made of bone, so they use no metal whatsoever. Bone and wood. And the two priestesses, they carry coral staffs.
I think we should keep those.
You keep them. And also on each of the Sahagin, you find a shark tooth pendant.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we should also probably keep those. I think they're religious, but I also think that they sell well.
I don't know. They all have them.
Ah, okay. Hey.
Beyond that, you also find amongst all of them, there's a few. When you open up like these like little, they're not leather, but more. What's the best way to put it? Flesh pouches. They look like pufferfish cut in half and then sewn up again. When you open them up, there's a very foul-smelling odor. You can see like rotted, fermented fish, some sort of seaweed paste. Presumably, it's what these creatures eat.
No, don't open that. Mala, don't open that. Mm-mm.
Can I open it?
Close it.
Okay, you're hit with a very strong smell of like rotting fish. Like, what's that Scandinavian thing that comes in the can that you can't open in an airport?
Oh,
Sturstroming or something like that.
Surstrumming.
Yeah,
It's just moving.
yeah,
Ugh.
Yum.
it's like that.
Yummy.
I almost feel like I should give myself a con save.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say do it. Give yourselves a con save, the two in this room.
oh god.
Can I walk in and just take a bite out of one of them? Out of one of the
Why would you subject yourself to that?
The two of you are able to hold down vomit. Kross, you wanted to bite into a Sahagin?
I'm hungry. I'll just take a bite out of one of the cookies.
There's food in the kitchen.
All right,
Yeah,
you
but this is meat.
give me a
Constitution.
con save, please, as well.
Mala, this is
19
cannibalism.
plus 5.
The flesh is foul tasting and extremely salty. To the point where, like, you feel like you might choke if you don't drink some water. You're able to swallow it down, and your mouth is left very dry, alarmingly, for something that's so slimy.
Good source of sodium.
It almost feels like you took a very large gulp of just seawater and then washed it down with like a handful of slugs and worms.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty foul tasting.
Oh. Oh no. Not the slugs and worms.
Remember in high school when we dissected worms, how fast it rot? Yeah.
Now that makes me curious because Nola just sees him take a bite. I don't know. How well is he doing? How well is he doing? Petrified? Disgusted? Or is he just stone-faced?
He rolled pretty high on the save, so I'll say he stays stone-faced.
Yeah, I did grow up in the wilderness eating literal worms.
Well, now I'm curious, so I'm gonna take a bite.
Give me
Oh god, I'm leaving. I'm out. No.
give me a con save, Mala.
I don't want to make another con save.
Yeah, you get the same feeling. Very salty, very slimy, not very tasty at all. And your mouth is left disgustingly dry afterwards.
I look at Mala and say, yeah, I mean, it's bearable.
Yeah, not really. Each their own. I mean, I've had worse. I've had much worse.
Yeah.
At this point, Darman walks and he's like, are you eating the
Science experiment.
Don't go in there.
Tasting, actually, not eating. Tasting.
It's a taste test.
Jesus.
I don't like that they're taste testing. This seems like cannibalism.
Darman's like, alright, fuck it.
Take a bite.
Let me try it.
You're
Oh,
curious.
no.
You're curious, aren't you? We're still alive. You'll be fine.
Watch you guys
He's
develop.
fine.
While they're all
Tails
doing that,
and
Fig is
fins.
in the kitchen making himself normal ass food.
Yeah, right?
Darman just
Fig is in the
heaves.
kitchen putting together a nice charcuterie board for everyone. I've got cured meats,
Yep.
cheeses,
There's mushrooms in
peppers,
there.
That's nice.
There's fresh
apricots,
mushrooms
Watch
in there.
you guys get
sounds
I've
good.
got
scabies.
some
Yep.
mushrooms in there.
This was a luxury ship owned by a crime lord. There is all manner of delicious
I'm in
foods
there,
here.
I'm wrapping
preserved.
dried apricots and prosciutto and putting a little toothpick through them, and you guys are literally eating corpse fish.
The
flesh.
toothpicks are made of
Right?
steel as well. Like, he doesn't have the little shitty wooden ones. He's got the fancy ones that look like little tiny swords.
So they're reusable.
Yes.
God damn.
So, I pull out my decanter of endless water, say fountain, and take a swig and hand it off to Mala and Darman. And kind of rinse my mouth out.
Yeah, he does the same. He says, thank you. He
Oh.
spits out the water overboard.
Draven just walks by, looks in, fucking shakes his head, and just continues walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna just follow Draven.
Maeve,
I've got a tray of mimosas for everybody.
Maeve, you hear Earl's voice in your head goes, what are they eating? Can I try?
Oh.
Absolutely
Oh,
not,
no.
darling.
Oh.
Absolutely not. I don't know what the
please.
answer is to the first question. The answer to the second question? No.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll make my way in.
Yeah, I'd like to
All right.
follow.
So,
I
for the
wonder if there's a way
next...
you can cook 'em.
What?
I just look at Fig.
Right way.
They're eating fucking corpses.
They are. I can confirm. I've heard the chomping.
So you guys, do you want to just leave them then? We could just take off right now.
Well, no, I don't think we can leave them behind, but I do think that a discussion perhaps may need to take place. Maybe a lesson about cannibalism. I think this is a good opportunity. Just saying.
So, I'm gonna look at Mala and I'm gonna say, you wanna try something funny?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
God.
And so I'm gonna grab one of the corpses and I'm gonna bring it in there and say, holy shit, you guys need to taste this. It's cooked. It's amazing.
You made deception check. Yes.
Hold on, as he walks in, with the corpse or whatever, like, thaumaturgy and slams the door shut.
Ooh. No. He's like, nope, not even happening. Door slams in your face.
But can that beat a nat 20?
On deception? Well, she does it before you even walk in. Like, she sees you with the corpse and she slams the door in your face. You could just open the door again, but...
Yeah, like, I can't lock it or anything, I can just close it.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip.
Thaumaturgy bag.
You can. So, here's what I'm going to say. For the next 8 hours of travel, take your long rest. Decide what you want to do. I'm going to go let my dog out, so I'll be back in a little bit. We'll take a little break
I'll
here.
break.
Yeah. Go pee.
I was fast.
Go
Break.
enjoy your...
I need a snack.
Yeah, get your snacks, get your weed, get your shots in. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Chill.
hell yeah.
All right, we'll be right back. We'll leave with a little bit of Muzak. And let me just get you over here.
know. I'm pretty sure I could smell the rotting fish.
It's not rotting.
No. It doesn't smell like rotting fish. It smells like just fish.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
I feel like it would still smell off even if you cook it, though.
You have missed a wonderful conversation where we discussed on whether or not this is cannibalism.
No, it doesn't count as cannibalism unless one of you are like a Triton. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not the same race. They would have eaten us. They don't have comprehensible language.
I would say if one of you were lizard folk, probably closer to cannibalism.
It's not
Yeah,
cannibalism,
but we're
it's just
not-
like fucking disgusting.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yes.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Yes, it's disgusting.
They have a
My
language.
impulse
We just don't speak it.
Yeah.
How do you know that they have a language? I mean, pigs might have a language. Other animals you eat might have a language. We just
I
don't
know
speak
that,
it.
you know, if you cast spells, they can talk to animals, so like, what the fuck's the difference here?
You know, some of those Sahagins did cast spells.
Yeah. After gurgling, you know what else can cast spells?
Pepper.
I don't know actually. Good
Pepper.
question.
Pepper's a
pretty
god,
sure.
confirmed.
I'm pretty. Well, think of it this way also. Sometimes people hunt dragon turtles and eat them.
Turn them into boats?
No, this one's still alive.
We're all just sitting
Yeah,
around the
okay.
table in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
sitting here doing some sit-ups.
before
and
you guys all arrive at Dagu, was there anything else you wanted to do or just mention or bring up?
Well, two things.
Mhm.
The first thing is that I did roll a nat 20 on the deception for them to eat it.
Oh.
So Salene is there and watched
Oh.
Mala eat it, though. Or
Yeah, and
wait,
I rolled an
Yeah.
18. I rolled an 18. And she left before I ate it.
Oh,
and
that's
she
true.
left as Kross was eating it.
And I was stone-faced the whole time. And also, the second thing is I will enact the plan that we talked about.
Oh,
Plan.
okay. So first off, even though you rolled a nat 20, the smell is still horrific. But everyone does oddly believe your words in that maybe you like it.
I'm agreeing with him.
I'm just gonna push my plate to the side. Say
Oh,
I'm
is
on
that
a
an offer?
diet.
Is that an offer?
Hold on,
I'm
didn't
on a
you say that
diet.
The cooked ones smelled really good, like cooked eel.
All right, Kross, give me a sleight of hand check, please.
Oh, I already did it.
A different day.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm rolling. What's my second? +4. Alright. 19 +4.
Okay, so 23. Draven, give me a perception check.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
$19.
19
what?
total.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
What part of the rest is this? Do I have my charges back for my my other ability?
Yep.
Would I get my
I'll allow it. Yep.
yeah? Okay, perfect. Well, I'm gonna use that then. So I get to add a D6 to that. Sorry, I'm just gonna recharge all my stuff here. Carp. You son of a bitch. 21.
21. All right. As you wake up, you see. You don't sleep. As you take your long rest.
If someone's fucking with me at night, I know about it.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's happening? What do I know? Yeah. You want me to read
Actually,
it?
yeah, no, he doesn't
Or you
sleep.
got
I'll read
distracted by
it.
something else. I don't know.
He
I'll read
doesn't
it all
sleep.
out for
Okay,
you.
so here's what happens. You take your long rest. During this time, you do still have to, rest, lay down. You're fully awake. You're fully aware.
Sit quietly in a corner.
There is brief movement, but nothing too alarming. I'll say you feel Kross, his presence, briefly. But as you finish your rest, you look over your stuff. Azrael has been painted a hot pink.
But I'm conscious the whole time. I'm not gonna let him paint my fucking gun. I'm conscious. It's not like I'm out cold. It literally says I retain consciousness. I'd see him fucking painting it, right?
Not with a 23.
I would say no. I think that would actually counter it, because if he doesn't need sleep, then he literally is awake the whole time and like staring at you while you do it. So
He wouldn't be staring at me.
Counterpoint, what if he was distracted, like, by going through those fucking journals, or wrapped in thought because he has to meet his, like,
or someone's distracting him.
ancestor or something?
Or someone's
Those things
distracting him.
Who's distracting me right now?
all be valid.
Why is that happening right now? Hey, I'm just saying.
Why would he not be
Maybe
distracted
he's
over the
got
fact that he has to, like, go meet Salene?
So
Fuck around, you find out.
Kross, when you go to do it, you do see that Draven's awake. Do you proceed with the plan?
He is lost in thought.
Does he though?
Well,
I'm motionless.
every long rest we've had, he's been either lost in thought or poring over the notes in his journal. So I am, with a sleight of hand of 23, I will proceed with the plan.
Would he have to roll a stealth check then if he's trying to be stealthy about this shit?
Yeah, he would have to as well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll play
there
ball,
it is.
I'll play ball, but you gotta be stealthy.
Another stealth check.
Yeah. And because he's awake, yeah, it's gonna be.
So that is an 18.
I have a slight proposition of Kross has reach with his weapon. I'm guessing he's using the big brush. So in theory, couldn't he just like in one swipe cover the whole gun in bright pink and then just dash?
That wouldn't be very stealthy though. He wouldn't, or Draven wouldn't notice right away. Because even though it's a reach, it's still a heavy weapon.
Yeah, just an idea though. If he notices and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yeah.
Just slap it and run.
But I also rolled a dirty 19 on stealth.
You said 18 earlier.
He has a
Plus
negative
one.
one.
Oh, okay.
I have a plus 1 stealth.
Okay.
I
So,
rolled an 18 and add 1.
yeah, it's lower than Draven's perception though, so he would see you coming.
Does my sleight of hand not have any effect?
No, sleight of hand would take place after the stealth. We were operating on the idea that he was asleep.
So I know he's there.
You know he's there. He's just standing there.
What are you doing in here?
Awkwardly.
Just, be prepared for this. to
Prepared for
happen
what?
A couple more times.
I come out of my corner and just like, prepared for what?
This will not be the last time this happens. Maybe you'll notice worse as we go.
Is that a threat, friend? And I my eyes just look over to Azrael. Kind of a tense situation. Fucking come in my room in the middle of the night.
Well, if you intend on executing helpless people,
Helpless
then
people.
take it as a threat.
Oh, you mean the guy back, the ones that were paid to kill us? Those guys?
Guy that was unconscious and had no reason to fight anymore.
Listen, this is a dangerous world. You think I'm gonna take any chances with the people that I got paid and now we're doing whatever the hell we're doing now. And you want me to take a chance with some guy that may? Friend. And I start to move towards the bed where my gun is.
So can I roll for intimidation?
No. You can just try to intimidate him with your words, but between players, no.
Well, as I see him step towards me,
I just look out. Am I basically by the gun?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna grab it. Listen, I don't want to be your enemy here. And if truly you're upset about that, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm not taking any chances, especially with the people that I'm trusting with my life right now.
then you will have no problems with me as long as you don't execute any more people who can't defend themselves. If you need help and you think that a person isn't safe, you can let me know and I can take care of it.
But you see, Kross. Oh, sorry. I thought they were done. Go.
If you need help, you don't need to be afraid to ask for it. I have no qualms with you. No other connection than keeping you alive so we can face now 2 threats of monumental proportions.
I agree.
But I don't believe that we need to execute people who don't stand a threat against us anymore.
I mean, I guess it's just different views.
I'm just saying, from now on, we should talk about it before executing people. If they have no immediate action against us.
I mean, Kross.
We can figure it out.
I mean, it was in a burning building. I had no time to decide, and I just want to make sure that we all got there alive.
You do remember that there was no chance of the fire getting to us, right?
No. No.
The walls are so bad. Can't catch fire if there's something like
Once again, just a way different views.
I will say during that fight, Kross, when you sprayed down the walls, no one else was there, so they wouldn't have known.
I thought I did it when everyone was there.
No, you were the last to leave the room, and as you left, you said you sprayed down the walls.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I don't really want to. I don't think we need to fight this out. But you need to know that this world, especially given the circumstances now, there are bigger things in play. And I will not hesitate to do what I need to do to make sure people are safe. And he hoists Azrael up and just kind of gives it grips it a little tightly, but then just kind of relaxes again.
If you're worried about keeping people safe, then I guess a brightly colored gun won't do no harm.
You better not touch my gun.
It's already painted at this point. It's already pink.
I think we said that wasn't happening. Unless you do the swipe and run away.
Yeah.
I did the swipe and run away. Since I noticed he was awake, I ended up just staring him in the eyes and doing the swipe.
Okay.
So your gun's already bright pink.
He just reaches out with a brush, swipes it across.
You swipe me with the paintbrush right now.
No,
Okay.
This is before you pick up the gun. This
Oh.
is at the beginning.
I thought you were like, I don't know, man. This is gonna get ugly here now.
A little sus, you know?
This
Yeah.
is gonna get ugly here. This is gonna get real ugly.
Yeah.
So the okay, so if
So the gun's painted?
so Kross, you're saying you swiped it before Draven picked up the gun.
Yeah, that's why he. I thought that's why.
He's picking up the gun to threaten you with it, so does this change how this conversation happens?
No, I'm pretty sure the conversation still happened, but I was under the pretense that I have already swiped the gun, and that's why he got up. Because...
No, he noticed you coming into the room,
Well, I noticed you coming in the room.
I don't remember that.
because
He noticed you walk in.
his
and
perception
started
check
talking to
beat
you
your
as you
stealth roll.
walked in.
Yeah,
But
and he's still awake.
did we just disregard the sleight of hand?
Yeah, exactly.
Sleight of hand
Sleight of hand.
happened because he saw you.
Yeah.
It hadn't happened yet.
Well,
I mean, if all of Draven's focus is on Kross and, like, he feels he's being threatened, he's probably not going to break eye contact with Kross in that moment.
Yeah.
So a quick swipe and go.
A quick swipe and go would be fine,
If
but
he
that
takes
just
a swipe, but if he takes a swipe in front of me, though, I'm gonna see him take a swipe in front of me.
yeah.
Right?
And then that conversation
Or
just
am I-
doesn't happen if the
Yeah,
swipe
I
I think you
happens.
just like I think
Yeah.
you don't notice that it happened, and it's just what the fuck. And then as he walks,
You would
God damn it.
definitely notice.
I don't think the
that it
whole gun
happens.
is pink. I think it's just like
100%.
part of it.
It'd be like a splash of pink paint across like wherever the gun is located in the room, and it would just cover either part of it or all of it, right?
not with the reach, it wouldn't cover the room. It would just cover kind of the outline of the gun.
Yeah, that's not what we're saying here. So the point is, if you're swiping the gun, if you're doing it before Draven grabs the gun, then that changes the whole pretense of the entire conversation. Draven's holding a pink gun while you're talking to him. He sees you come into the room. He's gonna see you swing a 6-foot long paintbrush with pink paint all over it.
It was not at all what I was under the pretense.
Yeah, the sleight of hand is basically null at this point because that was under the pretense that Draven was going to be asleep during this time. I forgot he doesn't sleep. That's my bad. But at this point, do you want to still continue with covering his gun with paint?
Right, so what was my stealth roll up against?
His perception check.
But I thought his perception check was against my sleight of hand.
We're still keeping the same perception check.
For both the sleight of hand and stealth?
Yep.
Tbor's like, is my gun pink or not?
I'm trying to think because
I was like, is it?
No, what happened is you walked in the room and he sat up and noticed you, and then
Yeah.
you had a conversation. That is
Yeah.
what's happening.
That's kind of what's.
That is what's happening.
Let's just
so
keep it at
far.
that.
but I thought he noticed me after I already swiped it.
No, he noticed you as soon as you
No,
walked
he
in.
noticed you
Yeah.
before. Yeah.
Because if
He's-
you
because
walked
he's
in
awake.
while he was
He's
sleeping,
he's just laying in bed awake.
yeah.
He's just
Yeah, but
sitting
my-
there like,
I thought, wouldn't we have to re-roll if we did the same? Because I also rolled a 19 for stealth.
That's
but
fine. I'm letting him keep his 19 for his roll.
Yeah, so we both rolled 19s.
Yeah, but then he gets to add a +2 to it because of his ability. So he got a 21 while you have a negative. Did you say you have a -1 to stealth?
no,
I
he's
have
got a
plus
+1.
Okay, so you rolled an 18. He got a 19. And then he gets a +2 to it because of his ability, so he gets 21. So 21 beats 19.
Yeah, but I was still going with the fact that he was adding onto that to my sleight of hand.
Again, the sleight of hand is null and void at this point. Let's nip that in the bud. All right.
Yeah, that's just where I was at.
So just ignore sleight of hand. Right now it's 21 against 19 stealth. He sees you.
Alright, so we have a conversation. And so the gun's not pink.
The gun's not pink unless you swiped it at the beginning of the conversation.
Which we said I did.
But he would notice you try and do that, so
Yeah.
he could try and stop you.
Or he could just let it happen, and then that just changes the outcome of the conversation, because I think Tbor's having the conversation under the pretense that you did not do that.
I think we were just having a conversation under different pretenses.
Yep.
Wild.
So that happens. So I'm gonna just cut it off here, and we're gonna say you don't paint the gun today, and if you want to try again, you can do so at another time. Keep in mind he does not sleep, so he's forever conscious and always aware of things. So keep that in mind, and we're gonna move on to the town. We'll wait till Angel gets back. In the meantime, anything else anyone else wants to do?
What are the sleeping arrangements in this ship?
Rooms as you see, so double room here.
I
Double
mean,
room
like,
here.
where is everybody?
Oh, okay. I would say Earl is over here with the little teddy bear.
I want this room. I am locking the door of this room. This whole
Sounds
room
good.
is mine.
Itch.
Just a whole room.
And one of the
if you go
larger
near it.
sized ones.
You go near it, you hear clanging.
Oh. Oh no.
And tinkering.
So I think Kross and I were in this room. Okay, this is all I need to know, though.
Yep.
I will sneak out of my room.
If someone else would like this room, I can also move over here if that's better.
So I will quietly, stealthily.
Why do you have advantage on stealth?
Cloak of
Oh.
Elven Kind.
Right.
Ah.
Oh god.
And I'll come
He's
down
got
here
the
to Maeve's room.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Is the door locked?
Maeve,
Yes.
is the door locked? Okay, door's locked.
It's absolutely locked.
Oh, I
No,
critically
it is
failed
not.
that.
Maeve and Earl both wake up to the sound of the key, the doorknob jiggling.
I'll quickly hide my thieves' tools and knock on the door.
Smooth.
So Maeve opens the door and like has a fire bolt in her hand.
Oh.
Bolt, not ball.
Okay.
Thank God. Dangerous.
Different.
You hear in
Didn't
your head.
expect
You
us
hear in your head.
Smell.
Jesus Christ, you're jumpy. Put that away.
Make me.
I'm sure you don't want me to try. Just want to talk.
About what?
You hear in your head, the boy.
Can I respond to that telepathically, or is it a one-way?
You cannot.
So she looks back at you and takes a step out and is like, you should know there's like a 90% chance he can hear you when you.
And he should be warned that there'll be others listening. Walk with me.
Ooh.
I just
Oh
wanna
no,
go-
no. It's... Ed just immediately ready to like fry this son bitch if necessary. I don't trust this at all.
Relax. Look. And I'll slowly pull the sword hilt out. And just throw it away.
Dismiss the spell.
Calm the fuck down.
Why the fuck would I do that? Your whole thing is being sneaky and stabbing people quickly without them noticing until they're dead.
And I haven't stabbed any of you, so...
Yet!
Well, hopefully I won't have a reason to. Come. And then in your head, out of earshot of the boy.
Sorry, can you say it one more time?
Just out of earshot of the boy.
I think so.
Then we just walk away somewhere.
Yeah.
Them things he was drawing are a bit concerning, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And he's got powers. You know where
Well,
they're
yes. Not really.
Because I don't think they come from him.
Yes and no.
I hold up a hand. And I just like minor illusion, just like a spinning dagger, and I just wave it away. I'm like, mine don't come from me either. But I know the relationship I have with the person giving me mine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any notion of where he's come from?
As far as I know, he was born with them. Like we all are.
I wasn't born with mine.
No, sorcerers, darling.
Like I said, I wasn't born with mine. Doesn't mean he might not have been.
Did you get them at 8?
It doesn't matter. His powers seem to come from a source that isn't necessarily good in any traditional sense. Based on what he's drawing. Why are you so attached to this boy?
Because he doesn't have anyone else.
It's a flimsy reason. Go to any city.
And now I know.
1,000 orphans for the taking. Take your pick. Anywhere you go.
His mother died very, very young. His father entrusted him into my care and
then got killed by
afterwards.
Yeah.
In the aftermath that was caused by U5.
When you say caused by it, it's a bit... Come on now.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of that tattoo.
The way I see it, I'm a victim here, alright? I was an innocent bystander just trying to commit some run-of-the-mill crimes.
And so was he, except he was forced to go to a party he really didn't want to be at.
Alright. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about it, because it's got me worried. In the interest of cooperation, I came to you with it.
As far as I know, he was born with them. Because that's how our stuff works. He's a different sort than mine, but...
You're the expert. If that's what you think, alright.
How much do you know about magic?
Not a lot, really. It's all a bit
Honestly,
new.
same. But what I do know is that unlike warlocks, who basically useless, they just are. It's just when a sorcerer is born the magic, it is a part of them. Can't turn it off and on. There's no pact to sever there. There's not a different book to learn from. Or a different oath to take, or... I don't know, a different fucking tree. I don't really get this. No idea. They're just strange. So even if the powers do come from something like frightening or whatever, there's no way to turn that off unless you want to kill him, and not happening.
I wasn't gonna try that. I did knock after all.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and the knock is absolutely what woke me.
Didn't realize.
And not any other sound that happened whatsoever.
I was going to talk to you without waking the boy. That's all.
In general, breaking into women's bedrooms at night, not the most neutral of actions. So, yeah, jumpy, a little bit.
Alright. Should have knocked first. But it's alright, I don't usually travel with companions. I don't usually get caught either. But
Honestly, same on both. Look, I'll keep an eye on him, and there's a lot of questions about him. But he's a sweet boy. And he's stuck with us, so...
alright. If you say so, we'll keep an eye on him then.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
I don't think you are, but okay.
When I walk away, I just kind of mumble under my breath. Not that sincerely. I also awkwardly follow you down the hallway. and then walk over here and pick up my sword. And then just kind of fly back, and I'm like holding my hat like this, just kind of covering because I know it's like awkward. It's like bye, and then you both walk the same direction.
And you hear a quick message spell. It's like, see, this is what happened. Trying to have the dramatic.
Find that. I'll stop here, and I mage hand the sword hilt to me. And then I'll go back to bed. Before I go to sleep, I'll hold up my hand, and I'll minor illusion the image of Titania in my hand, and I'll just look at it and go, what do you know about spiders?
That image sort of frowns when you bring up spiders. And like that little image for like shudders. She's like, ugh. And she vanishes without giving an answer. Yeah.
Just wave it away and roll over in bed and go to sleep.
Salene, anything you're doing?
Well, exercise is extremely important. No matter the type.
Sure.
Furiously masturbating.
Oh God.
Look,
Someone just like, I thought
that's what matters.
I thought we fixed all the leaks. Why do I hear schlicking?
I think Selene's she's gonna get some exercises in, you know, the usual, gotta maintain the body and the figure and the muscles. Very important when you're a monk. Dad taught her exercise, very important. Anyways. I think one thing she is gonna do, though, before going to sleep, and I have no idea where she's sleeping, so I'm just gonna assume she's found somewhere, some corner.
Okay.
Maybe a room, maybe
Sure.
not. I don't know. I'm blind.
Oh, can drag
I'm
her
blind
to this
and
one.
I
There
don't
we
know
go.
this ship.
Yeah.
So before she goes to sleep, I think she's kind of, gonna check a couple vital things. Check for fevers. Maybe.
Give me a medicine check.
Absolutely. Ha! Oh God.
I am the pinnacle of health, she says, coughing up her lung. Yeah.
That's all you hear down the hall. I am the pinnacle of health. Anyways, so I think other than that, she's probably just gonna go to sleep.
Sure.
Not really looking to talk to anybody. There's the weird fish eating people, and then there's the weird other people doing secret things going on. So Selene's just kind of like, these are some weird groups.
Yep.
That's cool.
Mala, anything you're doing?
Okay, so I said I already took a bath, but I would like to veto that and say that I'm taking a bath in the middle of the night.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, can I also wash my clothes?
Yeah, of course.
A good thing to do.
And then hang
for
them
Mala.
dry?
Sure, you hanging
I
up your
know,
clothes in
right?
here to dry.
Good for Mala.
then-
She
and
really
then, you
taking
know-
care of herself.
Buck-ass naked. Go and make themselves...
Oh God.
Uh,
She's just
is
walking
Draven still in
around,
the
naked,
kitchen,
naked.
or is he-
Draven, are you still in the? Are you sleeping in the kitchen?
No, I'm just there. Like that was where I was originally. Which one's unoccupied? We'll just say that was the one I was in.
Okay. We can say this one's unoccupied. So, we'll say everyone roll.
Yeah.
Kross, what room are you
Oh,
sleeping
wow.
in?
He gets an
I
actual
believe
bed.
I'm in here with Fig.
With Fig?
Yeah, we've
Okay.
been sharing.
All right. We'll say everyone roll me a perception check, because Mala's not trying to sneak, unless you are
I
trying
am
to.
not.
Yeah.
I am... No, in no way am I sneaking. I'm like
Okay.
whistling down the hallway.
Good
I-
roll. Good roll.
Good roll.
Good roll.
Okay.
Great roll. Great roll.
Oh God.
I would ignore it anyway. I'm
Yeah.
in bed.
I'm at a 15.
I hear it. I fucking hear shit, bruh.
So
You smell that she has no clothes on.
no.
I smell the soap.
Salene, you, yeah, I would say you do smell the soap because she's freshly bathed, and you hear like the pitter patter of bare feet on wood,
I'm
and
also like whistling down the hall. I'm...
yeah, you hear
I'm gonna.
yeah, you hear her go into the kitchen, and I guess food is being made.
I'm just gonna lay here. Look like I'm staring up at the ceiling, but I'm not actually staring. I'm like staring into a void because blind.
Molly, you do hear
And,
Darman come up the door, and he opens the door. He's like, oh, shit, sorry.
Oh, hey, you want something to eat? Huh?
Uh,
Where you going?
No, I'm good. Shit. Why are you naked?
No,
Because my clothes are drying. Still want to wear wet clothes. That's how you catch a cold.
That's... Yeah, alright. Alright. That makes sense. I could... Okay. And he goes back in, not making eye... just eyes looking everywhere but at you. He's like, yeah, just gonna grab a drink and...
Oh, you're looking for the bourbon. I'm using it.
Oh, thank you. And he is just beet red.
poor
I want
Darman.
to do just one more thing.
Yeah, for sure.
So we can say it's been a little bit since mine and Dragon's conversation, right?
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do since he's still I can go ahead. I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna pay any attention to anything that's going on. I'm just gonna grab a couple.
Oh, hey, more people are here. Oh, this. Yeah. Hey. His eyes lock on you, Kross, never leaving you the whole time. Just.
I'm gonna look at him and give him like a disapproving glare, and just grab a couple of beers or ales, whichever
Mhm.
one.
Sure. You got both.
Walk back out, and then I'm gonna head to Draven's room,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna knock on his door.
He goes.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna offer him a piece of my snack, which is gonna be
This is-
horribly
This
burnt.
is still the same night.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is still the same night.
Norman's like,
We have not
It's
left
the
this
night.
It's been
No,
like
no.
10 minutes.
Norman's like, no, thank you. Just drink was fine. Thank you. Have a good night. And he quickly
Oh, did we lose Amazon?
runs away. Did we lose
wrong with
Amazon?
him?
Oh, it's not me for it's not me for this time. God damn.
I know. We lost Amazon.
It's coming though. It's coming. My camera. It's
No.
coming. I can feel it.
Give me
It's
like
coming.
2 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
No worries, no worries. Take your time. I
Kross,
was
you go to
concerned.
Draven's room with
Alright,
2
well, I wait.
ales.
All right. I wake
Oh,
up.
here we go.
Knock on the door.
All
What
right.
do you mean wake up? You were already awake.
I mean, yeah.
He gets up.
Yeah,
Get up.
Draven.
Listen, I was plugged into the wall. I'm recharging, friends. Okay, Jesus. I go to the door. I open the door.
I look at you and I say, I know we have different views and we probably won't ever have the same views, but I do know that what we are doing is a lot more important than our personal lives. So I just want us to be on good terms until this is over. And then I hand him the ale. I don't know if you can get drunk, but this is the best I can think of.
Well, I don't think I can, but I mean, he like takes a swig.
Doesn't stop you from trying.
Yeah, I look at the bottom. I'm like, fuck. That's good.
As the 2 of you drink, this is, again, a luxury ship. The ale is
Yeah.
smooth and tasty. It is, hints of, like, lemon and other fruity notes. It's almost like fruit juices mixed in.
Well, now that I know that, I think Selene's going to get something to drink.
I kind of
At least find something.
I kind of look at Draven a little challenging
Mhm.
and just chug the entire glass.
Oh. He's just like, to each your own. He's like, takes a sip. This is good shit. I'm going to savor this.
All right. So on that note, we're going to wrap up this section so that we all get to the next part of the campaign.
We gotta move on.
It's okay. You don't need to be. It's okay. Selene can't see your nakedness. It's fine, Mala.
Not like she's hiding it.
She's
It's
just
not
all-
like she's ashamed of it.
So
no,
just-
but
it's
that's
out
the
this
funny
whole time.
part. Yeah, you're just tits out. Yeah.
She's gonna wake up last and come out
Aw.
tits out.
So your party
Aw, yeah.
docks along the shore of Dagu, a bit out of town, not in the direct harbor, as a dragon turtle will elicit an extreme response.
Yes.
Details.
Darwin gets the turtle to
Fair.
sort of crawl up to shore, and you're able to get out onto the main road. Salene, you're very familiar with this town. It is your hometown.
Yay.
You know
Everything smells familiar.
You know exactly from here how to get to the church that your father works at, as well as your home. You also know in town there is an inn. There's only one inn in town, as well as there is a sort of market square down the middle of town. Those are the really only several places of note. Beyond that, there are the forests north of town that I used to play in as a child. I will say, as this is your hometown, where would you like to lead the party?
Ooh, all right. Well, everyone, follow me. I'd like to lead us to the. You said it was an inn or a tavern?
Inn and tavern. Yep.
I shall lead us to the inn/tavern
Sure.
because I'm not sure that my father has enough places for us to sleep in our home. It's a very small home.
So,
I could deal
So
with
I'm
that.
sure.
Snack.
Well, odds are we're gonna at least be here for more than a day, so I figure,
Oh,
you know,
that's fine.
yeah.
She starts
Oh, this is
walking up to
quaint.
a tree.
I will say Fuck stays on the boat, so
I'm riding
Okay.
him. What are you talking about?
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's his fucking mount.
God, fine.
This is
Here you go.
mount.
Here you go.
All right, there's your mount.
Sorry, I
Oh,
need
you
to
put
put.
us down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, or on the bottom.
Wait, does,
I'm riding him.
does Fuck
I
have
would
a
like
saddle?
to.
Yeah.
Fuck does have a saddle. That's
Probably
actually a mount for
He's got a-
small creatures. Yeah.
He's a mount for small creatures. I am riding him like a horse.
So it's a Fuck saddle.
So as you enter the tavern, it is a very familiar place to you. A place where you and your companions and your friends of your childhood hung out. Much to the dismay of the local innkeepers. The one at the bar you don't recognize. It's been several years since you've been back, but the liquor-stained floors, the splintered furniture, all of it is something you are very familiar with. It's like going to a bar you haven't been to in years. None of the staff you recognize, but the smell of the place you do.
God, I've missed the smell, and she's just running on up to the bar table.
Yeah, I walk in and I fuck these stairs. I like fly and I just fly across the room to the bar. I just kind of tilt my cap at some of the locals.
Some look alarmed. Others, like the child, was like, "Whoa!" And some of the older folk are like, "Oh, Faye. All right."
What was the name of the original tavern owner or keeper, barkeep, whatever?
The old barkeep was an old man by the name of Winston.
I'm gonna run up. Barkeep,
Hmm.
where's Winston?
Oh, you haven't heard? Dead.
What?
Yeah.
Why? How?
Plague.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My condolences?
Yeah.
Question mark?
I mean, old fuck was 90. If it wasn't plague that was going to get him, it was
okay.
a winter.
The most important question, though.
Yeah.
Did you change the menu?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, come on.
Look. After Winston passed, we couldn't. His relationships passed with him as well, which means this isn't so much a tavern as it is a public house where you can get some ale, some breakfast, and
This is an atrocity.
yeah.
You are not upholding Winston's spirit.
No.
Did you at least name a drink after him?
No.
Fuck. The dog just. Anyways, okay, well, I guess That answers one of my questions. This guy's not new to town, right? Like, he's been here a while?
The guy that you're talking to?
Yeah.
He is not. He's a local. You can't quite place his name though.
Okay.
It's like some guy that maybe like you have
Yeah.
can't say you've seen, but like you know how like you go to your usual local liquor store or
The usual
whatever.
spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well. Is the market at least the same?
Market hasn't changed much.
Oh, thank God.
Look, if you want something to eat and drink, we still got it here. It's just it's not as good as it was before.
Winston did it better.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you got?
There you go.
Somebody read me the menu. No, I'm just kidding.
Dip this in bread.
I'm going to assume that somebody's reading me the menu.
I'll read it out for you.
Aw, thanks. You're a homie.
As you guys are speaking, you also do notice, and you can see out the windows, there is like an outside patio where there's troughs for like horses if people had them. There's an apple tree in the backyard, and you can see and you can smell. You know, the chefs are cooking outdoors. There's a nice little table here. Maeve, give me a history check, please, on advantage.
Oh boy. I also have really great history. Actually,
Ooh, this is not a bad menu, though.
okay, so that is a natural 20 plus 4. That's a 24.
Oh, hell yeah.
All the thing.
Let's go. I want this braised beef ribs. God damn, that sounds good.
You see that bitch. You see a childhood frenemy. Someone you attended school with, another noble of Merdenti, one who
More drama?
possessed similar magical talents, sitting at a table with other well-dressed ladies. Write down her name here. What did I have this?
Fuck.
We also see me.
She does not. You're indoor. She's outside.
Okay, cool.
Oh, she's outside. Oh, I see them now. Yeah.
Lady
Hello.
Natalia
there.
Rafferty.
Oh.
Fucking goddamn bitch.
And you know, with the nat 20 on the history check, you know that even though, yes, she does possess magical talents, her greatest talents lie in seducing men of a certain age and having them meet unfortunate ends, leaving her a tremendous amount in their will. And that right now she is currently between husbands.
Honestly, it's the thing I like best about her. Like, everything else, she's absolutely terrible, but you've got to respect that bit. I mean, damn.
Here's the blonde one right there.
Gotcha.
Bad bitch.
Huh. Do I know the
What
other
a
bitches
bad
with
bitch.
her?
They appear to be younger, maybe a generation or two behind. But they look like her entourage, her posse.
Dear sweet Salene, the bitch has got fucking disciples now. Oh god. And so I see this immediately prestidigitation is like, no, everything is like on point now. Just like fancying up the fuck out of this and looking around at the rest of my compatriots and realizing the only other person who has clean clothes is Mala. Okay. And
Would I need?
well, she was going to head over to sleep. Then Angel left.
Would I need a perception check to notice that she's doing all this?
I would say insight check.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see what my modifier is for that.
So sorry, I'm back. I just need to go grab something quickly.
Welcome back.
Hey.
No problem.
That is a 16.
Okay. I'll say with the 16, you notice Maeve Prestidigitation herself look a little flustered, and she's sort of peering out the window. And you, if you do the same, you see, 3 much more well-dressed people sitting outside having drinks.
So I can put 2 and 2 together, right?
Yeah, you get the idea that maybe these people have some sort of relation or are affecting Maeve in some way.
So then, once I see that, I'll go ahead and I'll use the masquerade tattoo to kind of disguise myself into a better dressed version of me.
Sure.
Love it, love it.
Oh my.
Oh God, what?
I clicked that by accident.
Why are you causing fear, my guy?
Okay.
That by
This
accident.
feels like Big's playing a very
Yep.
different game from this one.
This
I'm not just
seems
going
like
full
the
mask
opposite.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a cleaner looking version.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really look like I'm from the mountains and born in a cave.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm also using it to cover up the tattoo that's glowing on my face.
Sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Maeve looks over and is like, you are so sweet. Thank you. How wrong do we think it would be to just, like, send a lightning bolt right now?
Oh. Wow.
Probably not a good idea.
But here's the thing, she's a real bitch. And not like how I am one. Charming, really. But she's just terrible.
Well, you could probably just tell the truth about how much you've been saving the world.
I didn't do anything.
Not yet.
At this point, Earl walks up to the two of you, and he sort of looks up. He's like, and you can both hear in your heads, "What's going on?"
Damn it.
I'll leave that.
Can I have some food? I'm a little hungry.
Absolutely, darling. Come on.
Oh, Earl.
And I'm gonna take him over to the bar, and we're gonna focus on Earl for right now. And
Yo, what's up, Maeve?
also, I'm just gonna lean over to Salene. So here's the thing. Outside is this terrible, horrific bitch named Natalia, and also
Oh.
I hate her so goddamn much. So Kross said that I couldn't send a lightning bolt at her, but he's wrong though.
So how opposed would you be to me just sneaking out there? Perhaps, or maybe not so sneaky, but perhaps, I don't know,
It's broad daylight,
taking
darling.
something.
You're incredibly talented, just amazingly so. This
Here's
sneaking.
what I'm thinking. You want to time that spell right as I get out there.
This is why I love Salene.
And maybe I can just, bump into them, take a little something, go, oh, excuse me, I'm a clumsy bitch, and then move on. I don't think they would ever have any sort of inclination as to, who I am, what I am, whether I'm related to you or not.
This is so true. Actually, do you want to go steal some stuff from some bitches?
Absolutely. I thought you'd never ask.
As you two are talking, the trio wanders in, giggling between mimosas, and immediately Natalia's eyes focus on Maeve and goes, Maeve, is that you?
Darling, of course. Who else could it possibly be?
Oh, it's been so long! And she sort of like practically prances over, giving you a hug, and it's very ginger and delicate, and she like pulls away right away. She's like, how have you been? It has been years. Are these your friends?
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Angel, I love it when you have plans.
I'm going to
These
just
people
go.
just
Who? I'm so sorry. I only hear voices. I'm gonna get up, grab my stick, and start swishing it across the floor to start feeling everything. Just, excuse me. Would you dears please point me to the bathroom? I'm a lost bitch.
Oh, Stacey, come here. Come help this poor girl to the bathroom. And this half-elven woman comes over and sort of takes your hand.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I'll let her lead, so I'm a little behind. And as I get up, I'm hoping to kind of bump into her.
Into Natalia, sure.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Yes. And then begins the sleight of hand.
Give me a stealth roll. Not so much for like
Absolutely.
sneaking, but just like hiding your movements.
No
Oh, another
worries.
d20.
Oh,
It's
she's stealing. She's go get her. Go.
It's a
But
stealth.
also, I am talking to Natalia while and
Okay.
just be the fakest bitch in the world. So
What is this voice?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, I'm not just me, okay? I was like,
All right. That's starting to happen.
Too. I was like, whoa.
yeah, your voice went super
Whoa.
robotic there. It was wild.
yeah, I know. Hi.
No,
Yeah, it's really robotic right now.
yeah, it's like really robot. No, I'm like, not even kidding.
It's
It's like
like-
robotic right now.
I think it's Discord
Yeah.
having an issue. Hold
Is it
on.
Discord, yeah.
I think so.
Amazon, do you mind
Oh, try-
hopping off the call and just coming back in?
Yeah, try rejoining, see
Thank
if
you.
that helps.
That should fix most issues. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you-
I know,
you would
right?
say
This
that
is her
she's
robot era.
sufficiently distracted.
Hello.
Yeah,
Test. Want to test?
Are we good?
Testing?
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good now. Yeah,
Perfect.
Yes,
Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
Back to normal.
You
troubling.
gooch. You gooch.
All right. So I will roll for her perception on disadvantage because a distraction by Maeve.
Yay.
Distraction by Maeve sounds like a perfume.
I know,
It
right?
really does. And honestly, next career.
distraction by Maine.
All right. Let's see here.
Definitely.
Disadvantage. 7. We're good.
Woo!
She ain't noticing shit. Give me that sleight of hand check.
So- Oh, you best believe. You ready? Bam.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not even that good a roll.
A million.
You
The plus
slip
12
off of her a hefty coin purse and I will say an ornate dagger.
Ooh. Hefty. Boy.
And
Purse.
Stacy takes you across the room to the bathroom, which is
which also I'm gonna pickpocket her too.
Okay.
While
Let's see.
she's taking me.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Alright, here we go again. 3, 2, 1. 24.
You get from her a smaller coin purse.
Perf.
Alright. But as Salene leaves, Talia takes her stool and just sits beside Maeve, and it's like, oh, but seriously, how have you been? I heard you left the country for a little bit. Did some traveling, I see.
Darling, it's been utterly fabulous. Detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts. Ooh, I mean, you detect many thoughts in this room. But
The way you specifically focus on one at a time.
no, I don't.
Yeah.
I was referring to this type of thoughts, but
Sorry.
You detect many thoughts, yes.
It's
All
a
the thoughts.
very different kind of spell.
Thirsty
Also, I
hoes.
feel like flavor-wise, Maeve also has that one.
no, definitely, it's always on. It's just she just knows.
She knows.
Is there a save for that or no?
Ow.
For the first part, no.
Okay. Natalia in her mind is thinking, oh my god, she's back. How dare she? I bet she isn't even married.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her dead. Oh god.
And then she sort of, her thoughts sort of wander for a bit. It's like, at least her friends look interesting. So, aren't you going to introduce me? And she sort of looks over. It's like, who's this silver fox?
Oh, absolutely, darling. This is my very, very good platonic friend, Draven.
Draven. Hello.
She just
Draven.
shoves him in front of her and is like,
Draven was just like,
Not
man,
the
just like,
platonic line. So yes.
So what line of work are you in?
so and like Draven's like, me?
Well, yes.
It's like
Slightly.
takes a sip of his drink. Well, you can say, no, maybe a bit of a bounty hunter.
Oh, so exciting. And she sort of scooches back over to Maeve. So, oh, getting into the hunting business, eh?
I suppose if you want to like terribly simplify to the point of inaccuracy, then of course, but
Well,
whatever makes it easiest for you to understand, darling. And this over here is my friend Kross.
oh, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome, how are you?
I'll just use that battery. And take a drink.
So are they your friends or servants?
He like chokes on Draven chokes on his drink. Takes another swig.
When she says that, I get up and I walk over towards the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Get a glass of wine and walk over, set it down in front of Maeve, bow my head, say "Milady," and then walk over.
I see. You've done well for yourself.
Darling. So, what number husband are you up to now? Last I heard it was 3.
Poor Richard passed away about 2 months ago. Yep, 2 months ago. So, I'm just here getting away from the city, staying at his summer home for a nice little retreat.
Oh, not the summer home, bitches.
No, the Belisama summer home. Yes, no, I recall that now. Oh, I did wonder what you would be doing all the way out here.
Well, just having some time off. What about you? What are you doing all the way out here?
How to put this delicately, the ship is so terribly extravagant that we just thought it would be best to dock further out so as to not draw too many eyes.
A ship, you say? Oh, you simply must have me
Darling, I
aboard
didn't
sometime.
fucking teleport them here.
I mean, between the two of us, you were so much more skilled. I figured you might have.
So sweet.
Well, this has been quite lovely. And she's gonna get up and sort of lean in, give you another hug and a kiss on both cheeks. And it's like,
Absolutely. Yeah.
we must simply do this again. And she goes over and sort of says her goodbyes to Draven. And at this point, she notices Fig on the other side of Draven. It's like, oh, you have a child.
My wings flutter.
Oh,
And she hears in her head, careful, love.
my apologies. And she speaks in a very shitty Sylvan. It's like, your grace. And she does like a little bow. And
You'll get the
Draven,
hang of it one day.
give me a perception check.
Actually, you know what? I'll sit at the table with Kross.
Okay.
That's what I'll do. I'll sit at the table with Kross, and if and when Maeve looks my way, I will wink. But I will wink the wrong way.
Draven, can you give me a perception check?
Over there winking poorly for a solid 3 minutes.
Did Tibor hear me?
She's trying.
Yo, what's up?
Can you give me a perception check?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought. that
Yeah,
was
no worries.
your-
No.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to the app, guys. I'm going back to the app.
Go back to the app! Go back to the app!
Fuck it, we'll go back. It's getting another chance. It's getting another
I'm
chance.
gonna laugh so hard if it's a nat one. I'm sending you good.
Oh, we're off the app, guys. We're off the app. It's an 8.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. It's an 8.
I told
Okay.
her
There
to
it
get
is.
off the app.
All right,
I
we're
told
done.
her.
I'll say Fig roll me one as well.
The app is dooming you.
But it was so good at the beginning.
It always starts off that way, and then it shows its true self.
The app
after
said
a
it was
couple
going to
rolls.
change. The app said it was going to change. It said it was going to change.
Fig, can you roll me a
Said it was
perception
going
check
to,
as well?
It does.
Yep.
Didn't the senators also say to
None of y'all
Right.
see it.
Why did you have to bring
Alright.
my hockey team into this?
Alright. So, Natalia slips by, heads out with her little entourage, passes by Kross and Salene. What did you guys have planned?
So Kross was gonna be painting on Celine's hand, and then I was gonna get up and, of course, on my way back from the bathroom, bump into her. Kind of thing. And ruin her clothes.
Ooh, okay. Give me a deception check, please. And
Oh, I.
deception or
so
performance,
good.
your choice. And Kross, you can help her, so Salene, roll on advantage.
You know, deception seems like a good choice considering I have a -1 to my performance.
Makes sense.
Wait, so am I rolling at advantage or
Yes,
normal?
advantage.
Okay. Dice gods, please forgive me. Oh.
She looks angered. Kross, you see this sort of disgusted look on her face as Salene bumps into her. She quickly steps past and casts prestidigitation on herself, practically just ignoring
So
her.
sorry. I'm so blind. So
she-
very blind.
Heads
Levels
out.
of blind that are unfounded.
Maeve, quick, counterspell that prestidigitation.
Could you imagine wasting oh, okay, maybe not wasting, but
Wasting a
use-
Level
on that.
3 on
On
a
it.
cantrip.
Yeah. No.
so
Anyways, I'm gonna walk over to Maeve, sit down.
Yeah.
Said,
Maeve.
yes, dear.
Poker. Despite that little plan there not working that well, I do have something to give you, and I'm going to pass her the hefty coin purse and the ornated dagger under the table.
ooh.
As soon as I take those, I'm like, oh my, what? This is. And I'm just gonna reach over, grab her face, and just lay one on her. And it's like, you are wonderful.
Ooh. Whoa! Can we do that again?
We don't have time.
Oh, well, okay. I was thinking about experimenting, but you know.
Later, darling.
Anyways. Oh, well. Now you're
So-
done making me blush.
If you're looking to get rooms here for the night, it is going to be 3 silver a night. If you can pay in advance. The other thing I am going to mention is Mala does head out on her own for a little bit. Does anyone want to do anything at the tavern? Or is you guys staying here all day or exploring town? What do you guys want to do next?
Well, I will ask that of the rest of the party here. So, we have a couple of options, but I would suggest that we visit my dad pretty soon. You know, because the whole, I'm like pointing at my bag and holding.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No,
Yeah,
we're gonna
that.
get. I think
Yeah.
that should probably be the main thing that happens.
Like
Hold on one moment.
priority. But also, if you wanted to hit up the market, there's a really good market here. Sometimes you get free stuff.
Is there maybe
You know, it's not just getting free stuff when you steal it. It's still stealing.
Okay, don't call me out.
Draven, you were saying?
Salene, is there a library here of sorts? Would you know?
Oh, it's
Places
a
maybe
small place, Draven. I don't know.
The only books...
My dad might have some books. But
Yeah, the only books you've ever encountered in this town are maybe the occasional traveling merchants and the ones that your father owns.
Also, she
Yeah.
is blind, so why would she know about a library?
Her father like read her stories as a child growing up. So
Still can hear.
yeah.
Hello, I only went blind when I was like 6 or 7. I could still see the rest of the time. It's fine. Anyways. No, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't
Do
expect
you
you
know,
guys to know.
or maybe, do you even know any scholars around here? Maybe you
Oh.
know.
Draven, I'm gonna be real honest with you. This is a small town. It's not that big. We don't have a whole lot here. But, I mean, I guess my dad's kind of.
She has mentioned that he is a priest, which would require at least some degree of education.
Yeah.
He's learnable.
Noted.
So, guys, what did we want to do?
Just
Dad
briefly.
or market?
I think we should probably go see your father first, yeah. But firstly, how many rooms do we want?
Oh, yes, rooms. How many rooms are available? I'll
They've
ask the
got
barkeep.
quite a few available here.
Excellent.
Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I'll just put you guys on the map. There's an upstairs.
Oh, there's an upstairs.
So
Wonderful.
your options are as follows. If you wish to get a little cozy and get to know each other, there is the group hostel style room that has 6 beds. There are doubles and then singles. Well, there's 1 double, single, 3 singles,
And then the biggies
yeah,
at the
the
end.
2
Okay. Okay.
bigger rooms. These 2 larger rooms are 6 silver a night. The hostel room is 3 silver a night for anyone who wants to stay in it. So it's literally just 1 room, and you guys can split the 3 silver a night. So it's cheap. It's-
You know what might be best?
What?
Given some recent events and occurrences, I think maybe we want as few people around us as is possible.
I mean,
how long do we think we're here?
4. Well, it depends on a lot of factors.
It doesn't matter. We're not paying for it now, are we? Natalia is. So,
Perfect. Yes, that's true. Ooh, in that case, Maeve.
we're
Did
just gonna
you
rent the
wanna-
entire floor.
all the rooms.
Yes.
Oh,
2, 3,
yes.
4, 5.
Courtesy of Natalia.
We can.
That's the quiet part we don't say out loud.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Courtesy of some gold.
We can give you a discount, 2 gold for the night.
Sure. And
Sure.
tell you what, I'm not positive how long we're going to be here, so we're just going to go ahead and say for the week, and then take an even 15.
Thank you. Do you need wake up services?
Oh. No.
At the moment, I'm not
fine.
sure, but we will absolutely come arrange that with you as soon as we have more information, darling.
You've just given this guy like
Service might
2
be
months worth of
great.
wages, so
Oh,
he
yeah.
he's
yeah.
enjoying himself. Whatever you need, we'll have it for you.
Sounds great. All right. Well, crew, are we ready to move on?
Just
to
tossing
the tour?
keys at people.
Just you get a key, you get a key, and you get a key.
So-
Everybody gets a key.
You're off to visit the Church of Helm?
Yes.
Alrighty. Fig, Draven, Kross, anything you guys want to do before you guys all head out?
Not particularly, no.
Good to go.
Alright.
Oh, I am going to just really quickly pull Draven aside and be like, so, quick word of warning. Natalia is the worst person in the world. So, her skill is really just finding older gentlemen, marrying them, and then they mysteriously die. So, be aware of that. I don't know how much that last part is really going to be an issue for you, but just know.
Maeve, as you step up close to Draven, you notice there's a half a napkin sticking out of his pocket that he doesn't notice.
I want to steal it.
Your 1 on perception makes that impossible because he didn't know it was there.
Wait, Draven? Dearest? Sorry,
Yeah.
what is this?
You open it up.
I'll be damned.
There is a lipstick kiss and a little note describing a cottage by the coast, saying, "Come for a visit anytime."
And I just like take it. I just grab it. I grab the note. I'm like, and he just walks back downstairs.
Could be useful.
I'll say, Fig, at this point, give me another perception check. Jesus
Are
Christ.
you kidding me?
The dice says, Fig, you're not getting laid today.
I'm pretty sure that's 3 in a row because I failed the door, and that was the last thing I rolled.
Just
That's
give me another roll. Let's see how long this
Do
streak lasts.
another one. Do
Oh,
another one.
Well, let's
You
see
need to
how long.
There we go.
there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
need-
Okay.
rolled
Okay.
3 ones in a row.
Someone needs to bust out the real dice
the
now.
next
Take
one.
the average of those two.
I'll
my
say you do
Okay.
notice because
I don't notice. No, I don't notice
no.
shit.
Okay, all right. So the group of you head out to the
Draven walks away. Babe is just like, oh god.
group of you head out to the
Some
Church of
guy
Helm.
come to a cottage? Pathetic.
Yay.
It is a lovely autumn evening. As you approach this old, somewhat run-down church, you see the stone work is sagging slightly. The bricks are sort of rounded off due to weathering and aging. The lawn is kept as best as it can. You see a man standing out in front raking leaves. He's middle-aged, but healthy looking, tall, has pale hair, almost between gray and blonde, wearing some glasses, and in the priest's habit, but it's sort of loosely on him, like the collar's loose, the shirt's not tucked in. It's like a casual day, and you can see there's a wisp of smoke rising from where his face is, and when he turns, you can see he's got a pipe in his mouth. And he turns, he sees your group, he sees Salene, and he immediately drops the rake and runs over to her and gives her a huge hug and says, "You're home."
I missed you.
I missed you too, honey. Are these your friends?
Yeah. I'm traveling with them, doing some stuff. Crazy shit's happened. I got so much to tell you, but how are you? How's the church?
It's all right. Need some work, but please let's meet your friends. It's so rare you bring company home.
Yes. Come this way. I'm gonna like drag him by the hand. So excitedly. Just this is the giddiest you've seen her so far.
Hello.
Okay. So, over here, I'm gonna point the wrong way. This
Yep.
is Kross. And then over here, again pointing the wrong way.
And he mouths like a thank you to him, and as you introduce everyone, he introduces himself.
This is Fig.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
That's Draven.
Hello.
That's
Pleasure to
Nave.
meet you.
Hello.
And we have some.
Sort of.
1 second, my ears are being blasted out. Oh God, ooey.
He sort of
Okay.
crouches down a little bit as Earl is the last one. He's like, "Hello, young one.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Selene's father, Father Lucifer Morningstar, but you can just call me Lucifer."
Oh yeah, this is my dad, guys.
He's so hot. Why is everybody so good looking?
War killed all the ugly ones.
Runs in the family.
It really does. Yes, Stacy. Yes, you heard that right.
Draven
so-
and Maeve, both of you give me a wisdom check, please. Not a saving throw, just a check.
Ooh.
Check 1, 2, check. Wisdom check. How do I... Oh, mine's really bad, Papa. Why?
Oh,
I'm a god.
Was it that bad?
I'm a
it
god.
was an at 20. Let's go. See what happens when you return
Yep.
to the computer days.
Yeah, we're back.
Both of you feel your weapons hum alive with energy. There is a nervous excitement and uneasiness at the same time.
So, Dad, couple of things, and I'm hoping I can have the chance to talk to you about
Of course, yes.
maybe one or two things.
Hold on, let me just... you know how it is with the colder weather, and
Yeah, no.
He sort of-
It's fine.
waves his hand through the air, and a walking stick appears. One that's rather ornate looking. It's got this this black shaft with sort of let's see, silver inlay. What looks like vines intermingled with bones. The grip is a bird beak made of silver. And sorry, bird skull made of silver, which he grips, and he just uses that to walk along. It's clearly magical. Appears out of thin air.
Very. Guys,
I will say,
Like, Salene just kind of turns around and goes, I told you he was really cool.
I will say, everyone else also make me a perception check on advantage.
Do I need to?
You don't need to. No.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Amazon. Let's go.
I got
Another nat 20.
I do a perception check too.
Yes.
It's not as good.
On advantage.
13's not bad.
Oh, on advantage? Okay.
There we go.
19's
good.
even better.
Yeah, I'm good.
All four of you notice that under Lucifer's loosely worn priest's outfit, you can see the glimmer of elven chain. And then that's when you sort of notice there's like a bulge in his boot. Not where you're thinking. In his boot. The bulge of a dagger.
Please.
That's
I have
well-
guests.
It's well hidden. And you can see in his sleeve as well, there's an imprint of another dagger, perhaps hidden in some sort of arm brace. This man, though unassuming, is strapped and ready to go.
Dad's packing.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's packing all right. So, tell me,
Daddy.
how is it? How have you been the last while?
Good. It's been, well, a bit of a plague rolled in through town and took the lives
I
of some.
heard.
But,
Took the lives of Winston.
well, Winston was on his last legs, to be honest, but, a few others didn't make it. We've had a few funerals last couple of months, but it seems that's passed over now. Blessed be Torm for that, for the safety of the rest. But please, if you wish to come out of the cold, the church's doors are always open.
Yes.
And
Please, guys, let's all go inside. I'm like,
Why are you gesturing outside?
I was just...
I'm not gesturing outside.
leads you guys indoors.
Selena's a very excited person right now. Yay!
Mala and Pippa are not here. Just hide them. He says, look,
First
I...
thing I'm gonna do
Mhm.
is walk in. I want to cast magical awareness.
Ooh, okay. Very strong, powerful force emanating from Lucifer himself. From the church itself, the altar has a sort of residual base level amount of magic, same you would feel at most places of worship. Nothing too outlandish. and that's about it. The force, the power radiating from Lucifer is almost deafening. Like it's making it difficult to feel anything else around you.
Do I recognize it?
It is similar to that of Draven and Maeve. And as Lucifer leads you all in, he says, if you need a place to rest, feel free to do so. If you are hungry, I can prepare some meals. It unfortunately won't be the most lavish of such. Could make a
that's
stew
alright.
of some sort. And if you need guidance or just an ear to listen, feel free to find me anytime.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
Are the sentient weapons considered creatures?
In a way, yes, they can be targeted.
You hear him?
I will say
Oh, okay.
to Corvus, I've been looking for you.
Through my,
Telepathically.
yeah. Do you speak any languages other than Common and Sylvan?
No.
Okay. It implies
Ah.
in Common. He says, good. Haven't tasted fey blood in ages. Lucifer slowly turns. He looks directly at Fig, then at Maeve, and then at Draven. And he puts a hand on Selene's shoulder. He says, daughter, why have you returned? And what is going on?
Well, I guess I should start by... You know what? It's better if I just show you. I'm gonna
Oh, God.
grab out my bag of holding, reach in there for Marco's body, and take it out.
I'd say right before that happens, as I notice him notice that something happened, I'll also cast Detect Thoughts.
On Lucifer or Corvus?
Lucifer.
Tech Thoughts says, Corvus, what is happening? And then his thoughts sort of focus on Salene and just keeping her safe above all else.
I switch to the weapon. Do I get anything?
You get a sort of giddiness and excitement.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So... Oh, sorry.
You pull out the body.
Yeah.
Salene, what is going on?
Dad, I need your help.
With
This is Marco. He kind of, died.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Do you think there's any possibility that you'd be able to save him?
He kneels down, he inspects the body. Salene, this
Selene's
is
got her fingers, like, crossed.
this is beyond what I'm capable of.
But you're so powerful, and you do so many amazing things for so many people.
I am
Dad,
capable of things, yes, but nothing like this, Salene.
if we don't save him, we're gonna have a lot more problems on our hands. Please understand.
What sort of problems?
I'm gonna kind of turn my back towards
Oh,
him,
boy.
or where I think where he is. I'm gonna take off the vest, and because I'm wearing a crop top shirt, you can see kind of the underside of it. Because it goes pretty far down.
You hear his heartbeat jump up exponentially in fear. And then he looks at the rest of you and he... What has happened? What have you done?
It wasn't our
it's
fault.
not just me that thinks it.
When he steps towards me, I take a step back.
Okay.
I can't control my token here for some reason.
Oh, that's right. That's because it's the old one. Let me...
There's a new one?
Oh, it was his character sheet broke,
Oh,
so we
okay.
had to just redo
Oh,
it. Yeah.
oh, you broke it. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of try to get his attention again. Dad, please listen. Please. It's not our fault. Please don't be angry. But we do need to fix this, and that man down there is the only person that can possibly help us fix this.
He is not the only person who can fix this. And then Lucifer turns to Maeve and Draven. He stares down the two of you for like a good 10 seconds. Two deathless wardens walk into the church of another, and you tell me that the three of us can't figure it out. His voice...
Well, I don't know.
His voice changes a bit, gets a little darker.
Uh-oh.
He steps across Marco's body to the altar, and he kneels. And sort of his chin sort of resting on the cane, and he whispers into it. Salene, you feel the room get colder. Everyone else, you see Lucifer's body change and transform. His hair grows a little bit longer. A crown of shadows forms above his head. The cane floats up and sort of situates itself on his back, growing longer. As he takes this new form, he stands. You can see his hands have become, his fingers have become extended and darkened like claws. And he looks and he turns to you. He says, "It has been ages since I have taken this form."
Yeah, my dad's cool, guys. My dad's cool. Anyways.
So, my old friends.
His staff is a big scythe now.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
So, my old friends, what shall we do about this Tiamat problem?
Yeah, I have an interesting question.
Yes.
Am I still detecting two separate entities with detect thoughts?
No.
Oh. Dad?
Salene, do you remember those days where I would be at the church for weeks at a time?
Yeah.
I apologize, my dear daughter. I was not at church. I was purging this world of the demons that may cause you harm. Lucifer steps forward.
Do I, does that start to trigger anything with me?
Azrael in your hand begins to become more excited. He says, "Old friend, Draven, this is new. This is dangerous, but this... I've missed this. You can feel him. You felt him take over your body, or try to take over your body for it, but now it's the strongest feeling of him trying to take over. Maeve, there is a sense of dread. You hear Morgan's voice. I don't want to be here. This was the last thing we wanted.
I'm gonna step between Dad and Marco right now.
He walks forward a little bit more.
We really need some sort of help here. Dead body. Please.
There is nothing I
Do
can
this for
do.
Mom.
Oh shit, okay, hold on. Oh, you're gonna bring up Mom in this?
The mom card, and he rolled a 4.
The moment you bring up the word Mom, Corvus's form briefly changes. You can see your father's hair, you can see your father's hands, you can see your father's figure shift back slightly, and he's struggling.
As that happens, I dash forward and I grab the weapon.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
19.
Oh,
Boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
shit.
You snatch the scythe off of his back, and as Lucifer falls back in his original form, he collapses. Fig, holding Corvus in your hand, you stand here.
I cast Cause Fear on it.
All right. What's the save?
Only 13.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's a shudder. The weapon trembles in your hand. But at the same time, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Very confusing how a giant scythe is getting scared of a 3-foot tall man.
Yeah, I figured this was coming.
Tiny.
12.
You witness a vision. You see Corvus. You see through the eyes of Corvus, scythe in hand, slashing away at dragonkin and other foul aberrations of creatures. You hear the shot of a rifle. Turn, you see Draven's old form, or Azrael, standing behind you, smoke rising from the barrel. You hear the draconic speech of a casting of a spell. You see Morrigan is letting off fireballs around you. The three of you continue on your quest, fighting through this wasteland of dragons until you reach a cavern. And in this cavern you find a glowing egg, one that shimmers with the colors of the rainbow, but gleams with the bright sheen of platinum. You clutch the egg. You break a stone tablet. And the three of you are sitting in a tavern, egg in hand, handing it off to a figure. And the three of you look up. This figure looks down and says, "You have done well. Now, go. The rest of the plan is in motion." And as he says that, your vision comes back to yourself in church. Maeve and Draven, I need the both of you to also give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use use can I use knowledge for past life for that?
Sure.
Just a skill?
Yeah, go for
it's
it.
Just for a skill.
Is it just for skill? Okay. All right.
Yeah, just for skill. No.
The fact that none of us have any wisdom makes sense. Like,
I have the wisdom.
the fact that the
Dave
three
is
of us
just
have
hot,
no
okay?
wisdom makes complete sense.
Yeah.
In all of my 92 years, I've never learned a lesson.
No, none at all.
Not a single one.
Not a single drop of lesson.
So, Maeve and Draven, the two of you, as Fig clutches the weapon, the two of you are thrown into a similar vision. Not the same one that Fig saw, but it's instead one of something more serene, of a calmer scene. Draven looking through Asriel's eyes, Maeve looking through Morrigan's eyes. The two of you are holding hands, standing or sitting alongside a cliffside, watching the sunset.
I'm watching Angel. It's killing me.
I'm also watching Angel.
I can't. I need to just put my hand up.
As you
If
watch...
she shipped it harder, she'd die.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sorry. There's a sunset, there's handholding.
Yes.
Sunset,
yes.
just hand-holding. It's sweet. It's cute. The two of you look at each other and say... Well, Asriel starts first. I don't want this to end. And Morgan looks at her and says... Or looks at him and says... I know. But all good things must come to an end. One last job. One final adventure. And then we can rest. And Asriel just nods. But Draven, you know in your heart, in this vision, that nod was not sincere. As the two of you wake up from that vision, you see Lucifer sort of kneeling over Marco's body, helping him up. And he says to Salene, come. There is maybe something else we can do.
Do I feel anything in my hands?
The scythe has transformed back into the cane. You're clutching it. Lucifer doesn't seem to pay it any mind.
I'm not feeling anything?
Oh, sorry, like detect thoughts?
No, like in my hands.
Oh, in your hands. You feel the fingers clutch the weapon tight.
Can I even let go?
Strength check, please.
Well, I'm not gonna try to let go. I just want to know, like, can I?
Not
And
on
that
your
seems
not
like
on your own. Like you
no.
would have to struggle and pry your fingers apart to let go.
Detect thoughts is still running,
Detect thoughts is still running.
unless cause fear is also concentration. Actually,
Cause fear, I think, is.
Probably
So that'll
is.
take over, yeah.
yeah, shit.
But that being said,
I will telepath to the weapon. I will telepathically speak to it while I'm holding it.
what do you
I
say?
need you. For her. I need whatever you have to set her free from the fear that has forced her to do this.
There's a silence. You know it heard you, but it doesn't reply. Give me a persuasion check.
15.
15.
That's
All right.
perception.
Oh. I'll say on advantage because you cost fear it.
We'll just redo that.
Yeah.
18. Because I
Yeah.
started with the same letter.
Is that what you truly want?
Yes.
You know what I want? I want someone capable. Someone worthy. Worthy of the gifts I have to give and the power that lies unclaimed. Is that you? What makes you greater than the hundreds who have come before you, and the hundreds who have died writhing in pain, grasping at their own entrails? From your recent tragic escapades, I think not. And on that
Stay
note,
quiet for a second.
we will call it an evening. It has gotten to almost 4 hours. Sorry for the monologuing, but
No, it's fine.
Oh, that was
It's
good.
fine. Oh my god.
It's fine.
the lore dump.
The law.
I mean, we
Wait till
kind
I-
of we kind of
wait.
hijacked the game for about an hour there on the boat. So
Oh, that's
you know.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sent here to get something.
Now
It's
something's got you.
Hey, you got a
Yeah, now
cool,
something's got you.
possibly evil scythe. Fantastic. This is not gonna go.
Yeah, more sentient weapons. I love it.
Everyone thought Azrael was the edgy one. Nah.
Nah.
Turns out, apparently not.
Nah.
Although he's a
But, like-
fucking liar.
I'm second guessing my decisions.
He was blinded by love, everybody, okay? Azrael was just blinded by love, all right?
Uh-huh.
That's why he lied to her and cursed her into immortality. Cool.
I mean, I'm not trying. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm like,
Go ahead, defend that. Defend that.
Guys-
It'll
guys,
be funny
I know-
for me.
guys, I got a really cool gun, okay? I got to try a bit here. I got to try and help my bro out, but
Yep.
it's not looking good. It ain't looking good.
So-
It ain't looking good.
Thank you, everyone, for playing. Hope you guys had a good time. Again, I apologize for the monologuing at the end. I did run a little long there, but we'll do our usual things you liked, things you didn't like, etc. I'll start on my left. Here's Salene. Angel, how are you feeling today?
Today was a good day. Today was a very good day. So my dad's really cool, right?
Right, guys?
I was scared I killed
He's
him by
so
accident.
cool.
I was so scared he was just gonna drop dead when I took the weapon on.
No, he's fine. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. I look forward to the continuation. But I'm sorry it's in not this coming next week, but the next week after.
Yeah, I'm sorry you guys have to wait 2 weeks to find out what happens next.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it drags, right? It drags.
Yeah.
You get so excited. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. Otherwise, yeah, overall, I had a really great night. So glad I got to pickpocket some bitches. That was great. Not witness a very naked Mala because blind. Make all the blind jokes. And, yeah, you know what? Good session. Good
session, guys. Yeah.
Good session. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Papa, you too, because that was
thank you.
fantastic DMing.
Thank you.
And then that's the end of my thing.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Tibor, how about you? How you feeling? How's Draven?
That
feeling?
was easily, since I've been playing with you, that's probably my favorite session.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot.
This had everything. We had conflict in a couple different areas. We had a big group. We had a fight with some shit, so we got to kill some things. And then we had resolution and all that shit. Then we had the big fucking plot. Like Then we had the rival
The
to
conundrum.
maid. So you get a little bit of maid
Yeah.
shit going on. And then the fucking...
You got hit on by the rival.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that too.
friends, I'm gonna be
that
rich.
too.
I'm going to be rich.
You're gonna be
rich.
dead before
I'm
you're
all-
rich.
Guess what? I come back, so whatever. It's fine. So, I'll just come back.
Wait, does the? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Actually, never
Say
mind.
it.
Sorry.
Say
My,
it.
nope.
Say
Nope.
it.
Ignore
Angel,
me.
say it.
Oh, what's up?
Angel, message me. Because I want to know.
Okay, and then the very end, the lore dump, the fucking the villain monologue felt like a villain monologue. It was just
little
fucking
bit,
chef's
yeah.
kiss. And then the swipe of the staff.
Oh,
with
that
Fig was just like, and then the flashback, and we had everything here. It was awesome. It was easily my favorite.
glad to hear it.
Thank you.
Oh, she's stealing. Go get her. Go.
13 again, my goodness. Aiko, how about you? How are you feeling? I know you weren't technically here your character wasn't here, but you were here, so it's like, ooh.
It was very dramatic. I am very happy that I wasn't there, actually, because I don't know.
Reasons.
I don't know. I just don't think that would have been a very cool time if I wasn't just standing by, giggling the entire time on mute. But, might have been a little bit more fearful. But since
sure.
I'm not there, my actions don't have consequences. And just so you all know, Mala is very drunk right now.
Yes.
Oh.
So Aiko told me what Mala went off and did. She went off and did the little shopping and then went back to the ship and was getting drunk and crafting, as she is an artificer.
Drunken tinkering, best tinkering.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have some very interesting gifts awaiting you.
Excellent. Great to hear. All right. Poison, how about you? How you feel? How's Kross doing tonight?
First off, I do want to apologize to everybody for a little bit of arguing that I did.
Oh no, that's all right. That's all right.
No,
It's
no.
just clarifying rules. That's all good.
Yeah, I was just a little lost for a second.
No
so
worries.
I'm sorry for all that. But, yeah, I do feel very good about this campaign, but, there is a little bit of feeling kind of left out at the second.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But I'm sure that'll change very soon. But overall, I am enjoying it, and I am very much enjoying the opportunity to be able to paint Draven's gun pink every chance I get.
Nice. I got things cooking for your character. Don't you worry. I got things cooking. The whole
Well, the second plan is already in motion.
it is. Alrighty.
But yeah, that's it for me.
Sounds good. Fig, how about you?
So you say you got things cooking for him.
Yeah. I got things cooking
Maybe,
for
like,
all of y'all.
Could you take me out of the oven a little bit? Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
He's cooking. You're getting slow roasted right now, my guy.
You're cooking stuff up for him. I feel well done at this point.
Chicago
Because
style.
if I didn't try and steal the weapon, I would have got an angry DM from you later.
No, you would have been fine.
Because, yeah, I'm dead, guys. I died. I'm dead now. Like, this weapon's gonna kill me.
We'll see about that.
No, I love it though. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have literally no idea
Perfect.
what I'm doing.
It's the
You're
best.
doing something for some reason.
That's the best thing, when you don't know what you're doing. That's yeah.
I fucking I loved it, by the way. I thought jumping at it and grabbing it was fucking amazing. So
Mm-hmm.
it was
That
good.
was
That was
fantastic.
really good.
But
Yeah, and there's
We
more
would've heard
reasons
that.
for it other than just he was scary.
Mhm.
Like there's
No,
more
for sure.
happening.
Okay, but doing the fear on
Oh, yeah.
the staff. Oh
fucking
my
wild.
god.
Fucking
Fucking
wild.
My
Mwah,
spell DC is
chef's
shit. I can't
kiss.
believe it worked.
It worked so hard. I was like, ooh, that's not an immediate
was
boss fight. Excellent.
So good. It was so good. Yeah, no.
That only lasts
love
a
it.
minute.
Still, love it.
Real quick.
Sorry, what's up?
One quick thing for clarification, real quick.
Yep.
With the dream that Kross had.
Yes.
The god there.
Groomsh.
Was that the orc god or was it my tribe's god?
Both. So Groomsh is the orcs god, and as well as the tribal god that you guys worship. He's sort of like in this world, he's a nature deity, as well as god of like the father of all orcs.
Okay, so we're just crossing out Demir then?
Yeah, we're gonna focus on Groomsh for now.
Crossing out.
Just wanted to clarify to make sure I wasn't lost.
Yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right, and last but certainly not least, Amazon. How you feeling?
I have concerns.
Yep.
I
It
bet
was
you
like a lot of
do.
bad shit. We were having such a fun time. Remember when it was like, oh, fun bickering and
Yeah, group
this
bickering,
girl's
hey?
a bitch. Remember that? I do, and now this feels world-endy, but okay.
Oh, it's
No, this is
fine.
great.
It's fine. We're only saving the world like all of the time.
Exactly. Honestly, I think one of my favorite bits was just Angel's reactions to shit.
Oh my god, you reacting to the fucking the them holding hands is probably the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. I was looking ahead and I could just see like fucking movements everywhere. I was like, what is going on?
Sorry, Poison, you were
I
saying
get
something?
very easily swayed.
What's that?
You were saying something earlier? I couldn't quite hear you. No?
I don't remember.
Okay, alright.
I lost it.
No, he was doing an Angel impression
Oh, okay.
of Angel
Yeah.
seeing a ship come together.
Yeah. No, Angel gets very easily excited by shipping, both fiction and non-fiction. But anyways, so it's like, oh my god, let's go. I get very excited very easily is what I'm trying to say.
A wistful gaze, and she's done. Done.
Yeah, basically.
No, this was
Anyways,
awesome.
Glad to hear
So-
it.
Plus 1 damage already.
I will add that on for you. Yep.
What else was there? There's plus 1 damage from the soldiers.
+1 damage, and in the weapon itself, you can actually start creating plant matter. Yeah, so that's the other cool thing you could do now. It'll be at the bottom there, it says Nature's Creations.
oh god, my cheeks hurt. Thank you, Papa,
Oh, thank you.
for making my cheeks hurt. How very dare. Can I sue?
No.
I'm just kidding. All fellow new people, isn't Angel's a format so nice? Oh, thank you. This is very organized. Look, we have HP trackers. Yay.
Alright, and on that note, I'm going to be wrapping up stream here. Sorry, give me
Alright,
one
no
moment
worries,
here.
no worries. I should.
Why is that-
Tborda. Okay, let's all wave.
I have such an amazing
Every time,
idea.
every time.
I know, right? Every time. Just,
There we go, that
Goodbye,
should be fixed.
everybody. Fun.
goodbye.
Alright, we'll wrap up here, so I'll be right back. Let's see here, let's finish up. So, thank you again, everyone, for being in chat, for hanging out. I'm gonna be logging off for now. We'll be back in 2 weeks, maybe earlier. We'll see. We'll see what's up, and we'll be able to see the continuation of this campaign. So, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out, and I hope you all have a great week. Bye bye.